Is the car done? Car, yeah. Do you want to just put it up? Yeah, you do have a rear wing, but your suspension is like towed in. Do you want to tow? Your rear is like pointing inwards right now. Oh, maybe not. Just keep driving and see how it feels. Yeah. No, honestly, don't. Roll. I'm ready to go.
I'm just gonna pit this lap because I don't want to risk the damage any more than. That was completely utterly my fault. That wasn't the damager's fault.
Oh, do you want to just tow?
I should be alright still. No, that was me just distracted and then forgetting there was a corner there.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not A5.
Oh, wait, right now you can't.
How fucked is the car?
That was just an off track.
Oh.
That's interesting. I'd probably DR of this car.
Why do you want me to jump in now?
Yeah, I'm gonna pit now.
Yep. Oh, let's get it started.
I'm only losing my lap, so.
Okay. How much damage?
I think if I do an
50-50.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't necessarily feel bad. It's just a lot of the mistakes there were partially my fault because like, my concentration's basically gone. So
Yeah, don't worry, it's late. Or early. Hit limiter. Straight to
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
there you go.
Yeah.
4 minutes and 40 seconds. I don't know whether they are.
Right, I guess I'm stuck for a minute.
That's really fucking bad. I think I must have like 60 incident points, something daft like that. Yeah, 60 dead on in 28 laps. Oh. Technically, that's not that bad if you like multiply the corners by. But I don't think it's a bit weird how that works with this track, isn't it? Oh, that sucks. I've noticed we've not had a single meatball, even though we've had damage that would have previously given us a meatball.
I think it's because of Nordschleife has turned off meatballs for some reason.
I was getting meatballs in test drive.
Odd. That's why they had so many back-end problems when they start the race. Meatballs just decided the back-end service for meatball flags just forgot how to meatball. So they turned it off and restarted it.
Yeah, but that would be
That'd be interesting. Let's get this shit started then. Ugh.
I just realised the NSX wasn't. You can't use it on this in this race.
Yeah, I was curious about that. It's like, why not? Oh, I bet it's GTD spec and not GT3 spec.
But I don't see why it would really matter.
Because it would have, because it's like, it's built to a different spec entirely. But even then, no, but it races British GT3, so I don't know why.
Yeah, but it's just weird.
He ran really deep. Oh, turning feels nice.
Did you fully repair?
Yeah.
You may as well, because it's not like it matters at this point, does it? Do you need me around? Or?
You know, you can go. I'm just gonna literally just.
Magnus should be on in less than an hour, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
He said he was going to be on between 8 and half 8 his time, so that's 20 to 50 minutes. But yeah, I actually clicked start now on your stint, so it's updated the rest of them. So Magnus's third stint, the triple he had, is now 2. So yeah, right I'm gonna head off then.
Alright, see
I'm
ya.
actually gonna probably go walk my dog so she doesn't harass me in an hour. Then I'm gonna go to bed.
Nice. Alright, see ya.
Right, see ya.
Right side, clear on the right. Right side, clear. If your car has too much damage, we've got to fix it.
Why is it always my luck?
You got the black flag. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
What?
Five repairs are 6 minutes, 57 seconds.
What the fuck
Repairs
happened to the
are
car?
5 minutes, 0 seconds.
Oh, the whole car's done. What the hell happened? That's just intentional wrecking. Made no attempt to make the corner at all. braking so late for that corner. Just unnecessarily. Still got 3 minutes. Just every corner, every time he's taken that corner previously, he's just taken it, braked early. Really, like, fine. He just, in that corner, he just decided to just not brake at all. Just smacks into us. It's just lovely jubbly, isn't it? So he misses that first corner. He's lost a position to us. He's a lapped car. He's down a lap. He has no reason to get past. He's a couple laps down on us. He doesn't need to overtake us. It's not like I'm going slow. Like here, I'm putting away. He decides to brake really late here, just like out of nowhere. Just decides to brake it. He's just gonna not make the corner if he brakes there. Just collides. Like, alright. See, fine round here. Fine round here. I've got like a good second in front of him. And where previously he was braking all the way back here, literally all the way at this, almost just after the sign here. Actually braking here, he was braking last time. And he's braking here, and he's already past that black sign. He's already past that black sign when he's hit the brakes, and he just makes no attempt to make the corner. He just takes me out. Come on, dude. Even if you made that kind of mistake, you go and put yourself in the outside barrier. Because that's the best way to save yourself in that case. I can bet you any money he's out the pit lane before us. Indeed he is. God, I love iRacing sometimes. And I've got a server drive-through as well. Yeah, I can't come in for the black flag. I've got a bloody Nordschleifer laps. And the only reason I got too many incident points is because that bloody guy drove into me.
Good morning.
Good morning. You've just missed an intentional wreck and a half.
Oh.
Yeah, we got intentional wrecked by a Ferrari and gave us 15 minutes worth of damage.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, so I've just come out of the pit lane. I don't really have any words to say apart from, like, it was my second out lap, and I was like, oh yeah, this is fine. Like, oh no, it wasn't even that. I didn't even get. It was literally on the out lap. iRacing just hates me. I think. Literally, we've had actually the rest of the times just skill issues. And then I've just been intent wrecked, which was fun. And of course they came off better and just literally only got 5 minutes of damage. So you can go back, watch back the incident. I think it's like at 16 hours or something. And you just, so it's at, you know, the corner that you do, oh, what's it, that corner before the long straight, and then it's into the carousel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the corner before that you have to line up it's really late apex. You can't take any curve.
Right, yeah.
That one. Yeah, he just, every lap he brakes at the same spot, at that white sign, and for some reason, and there's a white sign and a black sign, and on the time that he comes to my lap, he brakes past the black sign and just turns in. And so I'm like, okay, if that's not an intentional wreck, I don't know what is, because of no way you go from setting 7 laps, same corner, same time, every braking spot is the exact same, and then you just change it up for one time and you just have to like completely take me out. Like that's such a shame. Like, the positivity post-its are helping though, so we're off to a good start.
Let's see, how is the weather looking like?
Weather's fine at the moment. There's no. It's moist. Just high humidity, and that's it.
The track is dry at least. To see it
Yes.
Rain 7:45 a.m. server time.
It doesn't say anything on the weather thing, on the weather radar. So I was like, ooh. I only ever take the weather radars say.
At 7:30, let's see, in 1.5 hours, it's getting overcast, and then the chance of rain is creeping up.
Awesome.
So we might have rain in about 2 hours time.
Yay.
I'm just gonna get my cup of coffee. Be right back.
This poor car, man. This poor car, I was just saying, just like been through the wars. I've got
9 a.m. server time is 36% chance of rain.
Yeah. Yeah, not this weekend, but the next weekend. It's going to be, not next weekend, on the 20, so at the end of the month we've got 6 hours of Glen, and I made a promise to Josh that we'd go and get a podium on there, just so we can,
Practice.
Yeah, just like make compensate for this result. Words aren't really coming to my head at the moment. We'll run it in the same car, because why not? We'll do it in a GT or something, even though I'm better in a prototype. I need to get better at GT cars for the 24 hours of Spa. So I don't know what car I want to use for Spa yet though. Excuse me. Oh, here comes the sun. Doo -doo 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 -doo. I just see the sun beam down across the circuit as I come across the main straight. I'm like, yes, please, put some heat into the circuit.
I was so happy that I didn't get to drive in the dark.
Yeah, driving in the dark was apparently really scary. I got to drive a little bit, and it's like, ooh. Can you quickly just check if I meet the shared laps? What's it called? Min laps thing? Because I don't think I do at the moment.
No, you do not. Currently.
How many more laps do I need?
2 more.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
current min laps.
That's fine then, that's good. I was like, shit, how far? Because I knew there was a couple of stints yesterday that I missed just because I felt so low. Like today I feel like, despite everything that happens, I've still got the grit. The grit's still there. But yesterday I was just like, anything that happened, I just fell apart. I was just like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, everyone out there.
We have our off days. It was just one of them. Oh. At least I need to take this result away as a good one because it beats Daytona where I proceeded to do crash on the formation lap, fix all the damage, then proceed to crash again, then redecorate my bathroom floor with sick. So yeah, it's. I think I'm doing a lot better than at Daytona. I was so unwell for Daytona. It's unreal. I really shouldn't have done that race because I felt so ill for like 2 weeks afterwards. But we lived. We're alright.
Did you learn?
Pardon?
Did you learn?
Did I die?
Learn.
No,
Did it teach you something? No. Okay.
I was alive. I lived, sadly. Take me now, cruel world. Stop making me do iRacing 24s. The fact that they're optional and I don't have to do them is oh, I can see the moon. Is irrelevant. This is one thing. So I was thinking because we're hitting the illusion hours of me randomly thinking of things. iRacing could do so much more with their fucking servers. So I was just thinking the bloody textures on my right now look just like mashed potato green. Like, what is iRacing?
Nurburgring is one of their older tracks.
Come on, regen, please. Because one thing that I miss about ACC is you feel like when you're driving, you feel like you're driving like an actual DT car. Like you feel immersed in it. I feel in iRacing, there's always something that just doesn't seem quite there. I don't know what. The handling feels immense. Like it's great, but I think it's just the graphics are a bit dated. But then it's built on a 2009 graphics engine, so.
Yeah. And this is an old track. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, and that. Come on, give us a Nurburgring fresh. Please, I pay you enough money as is.
Because the new tracks looks amazing. And the new cars looks really good.
Some of those new cars look insane. I saw them rescanning Silverstone a while ago when they rescanned Silverstone, and oh my goodness, the amount of kit they bring is insane. They just literally turn up with like 4 vans, and they literally get out, scan the whole track by midday, and then go home. Literally, like,
Was it that quick?
It was really quick, or at least they might have just needed to rescan maybe 1 or 2 corners. That's why it didn't take as long, maybe. But yeah, but when they did the Silverstone refresh, I saw it happen. I was like, hold on a minute, that's iRacing. They look familiar.
Yeah, it was, and they're doing quite small tracks too. Like I was surprised to learn that they had been
I wonder when they're going to how they're going to manage having so many tracks, because unlike where with like the likes of ACC, they literally just run the ones that are on the calendar. With what's it called, the World Endurance Championship, or whatever. It's not the World Endurance Championship. The that's Le Mans Ultimate. Le Mans Ultimate is meant to be really good. I haven't tried it.
Yeah, me neither.
They've said
I have been
so I didn't buy it because it was buggy, and I was like, oh, I don't want to buy a buggy game. And I had a mate buy it the other week, and he said it's fantastic. It's like R Factor but on steroids. But unlike what was Rensport, but he said it's like a mixture between ACC and R Factor, but the good bits of R Factor, so like the handling model. So I'm like, ooh, that's interesting.
Concentrate.
Let's harmonise for a minute. This is what happens when I don't have chronic white girl music playing.
I can't play music on while driving.
I can. It's really weird. I perform better.
I feel like I'm missing input when I have music on.
Yeah, noise, yeah. But if I've got like a tune stuck in my head and I can still hear the car, I concentrate better. So because I haven't listened to a good bit
The
of,
engine is the only tune I need.
I need something to go insane to a little bit. Yeah, it's strange. Always have needed it. But yeah, we're gonna just chill along straight. I've literally got one foot on the accelerator pedal, one hand on the wheel. And I'm slowly going through my 2-litre endurance mug. You know it's bad when I haven't done endurance racing in a while. I had to scrape the 2 inches of dust off the top of my 2-litre mug they use for endurance racing. I was like, ooh. Oh no, I've got sleep in my eye. Oh no. Okay, we're driving one-eyed for a minute. Oh! I need to take my glove off.
I don't know why, but I don't drink at all while driving.
You know. Just ignore that. I was just steering the car with my knees along the straight.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I had a bit of sleep in my eye and I was like, I can't see. I was like, this is the only spot I'm going to do it, otherwise I've got to wait for the Dottinger her to come back around. God, I'm slow today. I think it's better. Well, in all fairness, who the fuck am I racing anyways? I think I could take this at a leisurely pace and not have to worry too much. This is just getting my iRacing up, my safety racing up now.
Wait, how do they have so many off track?
Josh did a oopsie whoopsie apparently, I think, during the night and got loads.
I think I might have been the one that's gotten us the least amount of exits.
Most likely. I've had bad luck after bad luck after bad luck, and then followed by some skill issue, then followed by more bad luck. So, I think you win this one. I felt so shit, right, after you did a stellar stint, and I bloody munched a curb. Like I'd hit the curb the same way every single lap for the past past 6 laps. And even prior to that, I'd hit the same curve the same way every single time, and for some reason it just kicked me out funny and spun me into a wall. I was like, fuck. I felt so bad. I was like, what the fuck? I've been taking that curve the same way the whole race. So I was like, oh. So now I'm just avoiding it. I'm just like, I'm not going to risk it right now. I'm just like, leave me alone.
Yeah, I'm just staying away from all curves of this track.
Nurburgring, iRacing can be really funny with curbs, I've noticed, with some of the new physics models. Sometimes you can hit them and they'll be completely fine, and other times you can hit them and they just murder you.
Yeah. Like I'm staying away from this one, staying away from that one, staying away from this one.
I use this one
staying
just...
away from that one.
I just use that one to break the car a bit.
Staying away, staying away, staying away.
There's only one curb that I munch because I know I can munch it, which is that fast downhill section after the Is it after the carousel? I think so.
Oh yeah, that one I do munch.
Yeah, you know.
If my car is stable when I get to it.
Yeah, that's what I
If
mean.
the car is unstable, then I stay the fuck away from it.
If
I have spent a couple of times on that one.
If I bugger up the corner prior to that, I'm just like, yeah. So this is the corner he took me out on. He literally broke so late for that corner and just didn't make any attempt to make the corner, just drove into me.
Oh.
He actually gained position from doing the thing because I had so much damage, he got a whole lap on us. Despite him towing.
Oh, he was for position.
Yeah, no, he was a lap down.
Oh.
Yeah, it was that much damage. And so I have a feeling he might have intentionally done it. And so I literally messaged him on the thing. I messaged his team, was like, what was that? And then didn't get a response. I'm like, I'm noting this for intentional wrecking, and they just didn't respond, so I'm just going to report it. Like, if they told me, oh yeah, sorry, it was not intentional, yeah, fine, I'm happy with that. Like, if it's not intentional and you just fell asleep.
Just man up and apologize when you cause a crash.
If you're not going to apologise, I'm just going to assume it's intentional wrecking. Yes, I am upshifting out of bloody carousel so I don't get any traction control. So I just can't be arsed. I'd rather slug the engine than wait on the traction control to die down. No, I'm not correcting my throttle pattern. It's too late for that. Yeah, this is the fun. This is the fun section I like. Whee!
Yeah, that one I can munch, but
Only if the
your
car's
driver
stable.
I had to stay away from.
This bit is my favourite section on the whole circuit.
I don't know why, but I'm so slow in this. I hate it.
This
I
is
feel like I'm nailing anything.
used to be like my favourite section in the Mercedes, and I used to just literally set markers at the start, like in test sessions. I'd set markers at the start and the end of it, and I'll just go back and do it over and over and over and over and over and over again because I loved it so much when I was bored. So I know it pretty well. Yeah, this section's just flat out. I can never get, and then this is where I just forget how to drive. I just not sure how to take this corner. This one I know how to. You just kind of throw it in and then get on the power as soon as you see the exit. This one I'm pretty good at nailing. You brake a little for the first one, get close to the curb, then run it all the way up the outside, lift off the throttle, and then really tuck in.
And brave it out.
Yeah, and then just plant it in the middle of the circuit. Whoa! That's not planting in the middle of the circuit, that's me trying to grab my water. I don't know if you saw that.
I saw that and I was wondering, road.
I was like, I thought I was in the middle of the circuit. I was just like, I'm just trying to grab my water.
And that is why I'm not drinking while driving.
Well, I'm technically, not the stereotypical drinking while driving. Well, technically yesterday you could have put it down as yes, but we're not that anymore. Okay, what lap time was that? Probably a bit shit after that. 32, yeah, a bit shit. Oh, well, it's not like it's for position, it's just to the end of the race now.
lot can still happen.
Oh yeah, the whole 44 cars in front of us are just gonna instantaneously explode. Wait, didn't what race was it that everyone disconnected?
I don't know.
iRacing had put out a server update to the UI the week prior, and there was just huge problems with the back end of it, and like every Spanish team or something, or every Spanish and French team just got disconnected for no reason.
I don't remember that.
I can't remember what race it was. Was it Petit Le Mans? Because I remember complaining about it because I was like, because it was only people behind us disconnecting. I was like, shit, we could have had that 20 minutes ago. Oh, I love seeing the sun. It's like, yes, warm my cold tires.
And this track is scary in the dark. I was doing some practice runs on the GT
3 challenge thing. Yeah, that's so scary.
Yeah, and they were both in the dark.
I don't know why. I
It's
just put it in the
so
daylight.
scary.
Well, at least one in the daylight.
I couldn't see shit.
Exactly. Racing's like, no. Gonna make your life hell.
Are you driving in the dark, or was it only Josh's
I've
daylight ones?
literally only been I drove in the dark a little bit towards the end of Josh's stint just because he crashed and I had to take over a little earlier from him. So I drove a little bit in the dark and that was about it. And then I get the blessing of sunrise. Ah. One thing this has reignited is my passion for endurance racing. I'm like, yes, I love it and hate it at the same time. It's just exactly what I need in my life.
Love-hate relationship.
Yep. Football season's over, can't watch the football. Motor racing season's on, so we're good. Still good to the winter. Then the football starts up again.
Yeah, there's a lot to watch right now. You have IndyCar, IMSA, VEC.
Those,
Formula
like,
One.
everything, this year is a golden age for motorsport this year. Because of everything's just,
WRC.
everything's pretty competitive at the moment. IndyCar's
Yeah.
pretty competitive. F1, yeah, you've got the McLaren dominance, but apart from that, it's pretty competitive. You've got WEC, which is doing pretty well for itself. Well, we did have Porsche dominance at the start of the year. And IMSA was Porsche dominance for a while, but that's slowly fixing itself out. What else do we have? What else was there? NASCAR's pretty competitive at the moment, but I don't really watch it. I only watch the highlights because of watch all the crashes and then see if your favourite driver survives them, and that's about it.
So, well, I haven't really watched any NASCAR.
NASCAR's a difficult one to watch because of you have to pick a driver, and so I picked a driver. I was like, he's pretty cool, and he's got decent morals, and he's not racist, or he's not homophobic, and he doesn't like hate Jewish people or something. It's like IndyCar drivers are not NASCAR drivers, just like no bounds. Like if they say something like incredibly just out of the blue, like completely racist, they just keep their seat. It's just like, yeah, he didn't mean to say it, and then he goes and says it the following week. It's like, oh, it was only a mistake. There's just so little disregard.
Like, it's quite fun to drive in an oval.
Oh yeah, driving
That
iRacing.
close.
iRacing.
Watching it,
No, it's so
Yeah.
boring. Have you ever done like Cup Series on on iRacing? Cup Series cars.
I do have a C license.
Because I have a A license oval, and I love Cup cars, doing Cup cars. They're just like, occasionally if it's at a track that I own, I'm like, yes, super speedway, just your foot's to the floor the entire lap. It's just bump drafting the whole way, and that's why I'm really good at bump drafting people in road racing now without crashing them out. Because you get so good at bump drafting people round the bloody banking as well, because you practice bump drafting along the banking, and so I've got pretty good on how the iRacing handling model acts if you want to bump draft.
I think I actually did something right with Oval because I got 2K rating straight out of the room.
Oval iRacing is very different to road. Road is I think it's because the road's more saturated.
Probably.
So because my NASCAR was up to like 2K, and I was like, oh, maybe I should do this rather than road racing, and then just realised it plateaus just as quickly as you do in road racing.
Yeah, it was quite fun being a rookies, and I was driving in top sleep with all the C and B rating.
Yes. Thing is, I got iRacing when I was like still utterly shit, and so like I knew lines and things, but I didn't really know. Oh yeah, you do this here to get this output from, or what was like. This is why the car doesn't want to turn here. Holy shit!
Careful.
Speak of my skill. Experience skill issue, then save said skill issue, then shit myself. I don't know whether or not the shitting myself comes on skill issue.
Holy shit, what did you do? Brake before the jump?
I think I must have tapped the brake instinctively or something. Or subconsciously, I mean. So no, how did that snap so much? We're gonna catch 44.
Hey.
I wouldn't see we could wake up in time.
Oh yeah, we have people on our lap there. Let's go.
Yeah, we were running like 38, and I was like, yes, and then got intent wrecked, and I was like, fuck, 20 minutes. It was 10-minute tow, followed up by 9 minutes of required,
Oof.
and then followed up by 5 minutes of optionals. Like, how the fuck do you achieve, like, how did that guy achieve so much damage? Also, I'm so thankful I've got a little windscreen wiper bound, because of the amount of rubber that I get off the circuit at some point.
Yeah, you're probably gonna need it when the raining arrives.
I'm so thankful I've got it bound. I need to do more rain, because I'm actually unironically really good in the rain, because of every time I do racing in the UK, it's normally in the wet, because the UK is just naturally wet. And so I'm not bad on iRacing in the wet.
You're in luck. In 30 minutes, you're getting rain.
Is it saying on the forecast, on the little radar thing as well?
Yeah.
I love my life. Does it say what part of the circuit's going to hit first?
Nah, I'm just kidding. It's 7:45 a.m.
Okay. Does it say on the little weather radar?
Server time.
Is it showing the clouds on the weather radar now?
Not yet, so it might still be
Right.
pushing away. Oh, at 9 a.m. it's now up to 41% chance of rain.
That's my second stint, I believe. Not my. It's in the stint after this one.
Nah, I think it's my stints.
Yeah, you've got your double, and then it's me double, and then I think it will hit my double after your double.
Let's see. Because you have one more stint, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So 6. 36, 40. 740. Yeah, the rain is
Do my stint, I bet. My second.
starting to come when I start my stints.
Okay.
7:48 and 9. 7:40, 8:40, 9:40. So I get the worst. It seems. Lucky.
Well, I'm happy to go one like trade you my next stint for you get one stint in the dry, and I'm happy to take up the wet one. Because I know how to drive the circuit in the wet.
But do you know how to drive this Redman track in the wet?
Do you?
No.
See, exactly. At least one of us has got experience driving the circuit remotely in the wet. You basically just, basically most of the corners are pretty. You can see where the rubber line is. So you just stay off of that. You just got to be very. Just curbs are not your friend, and avoid them at all costs. Like through up here, you just all the way up the inside, and then you just slow right down. Some cases you do have to use some of the curbs just to help you bite, but most of them you don't really get those kind of curbs in Nordschleife. You only get the, oh yes, I want to push you off the circuit. Cheers, Jeff. There's very few curbs on this circuit where you can like hook a wheel in. It will just hold you. All laps in concentration. That wasn't actually a bad line, actually, after all that. I actually gained time.
Let's go.
Just don't scare the shit out of me when I'm like, holy shit, where am I? God, there's a bit of glare there. Ah! I'm gonna just have glare into this braking zone. Holy moly.
Of them have had rain, so
What did you say?
I guess it's coming. Vega had rain in their split
Oh,
and their race, so yeah,
do we know how their race is going? Better than ours.
probably.
Yep, sounds about right. Lucky bastard. I need to find a way to convince Vega to come do Spa 24 with us. So I'm like, yes, because at the moment I've got me, Archie, Josh is free all the time, and so that's basically a guarantee. And then I'm like, I need one more person. I'm like, ooh, I wonder if Vegard will be interested. If not, I'll consult. I don't know. Do we go 5 or do
Really
we go?
are getting on it.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not really driving fast. I'm just driving relaxed.
Now you're just yapping.
Yeah, no.
That's why you're not driving fast.
I'm not. Well, if I try and drive fast, I'm just going to crash. So I think it's just better me just yapping and just keeping it on the circuit and not picking up any off tracks. In all fairness, I say this as I'm 2 minutes up on my delta. Not 2 minutes, 2 seconds. What am I on about? This is sleep deprivation. I swear. I'm not insane.
Alright, so it seems like the car ahead cracked, I think, because he is really slow. You're catching him fast.
Nope, definitely 100% all on pace. Speed, 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 speed. Oh, I'm gonna get him on the Dottinger, I think. Easy. He's got no damage though. He's out of fuel. That's all I can assume. No, because he's not. Oh yeah, he's out of fuel. He's slugging it. So what I'm just gonna do is just back off and just get a really good run. Oh shit, never mind. He's just braking mid-corner for some reason.
What the?
What the fuck is wrong with him?
Still there.
Hello?
I don't know. That was weird.
Still there. Hold your line.
I'm just gonna follow him for a little bit.
He's purposely keep.
Okay, he's intentionally not taking your draft.
Yeah, which is good. But he can't be out of fuel if you're braking mid-corner.
And he can't be out of fuel if he's not taking your draft.
Exactly. So I'm like, what's the wrong? He's got everything perfect otherwise. Unless his wheels had a fault or something.
He's not crabbing.
That's what I'm thinking. Unless there's something wrong with his computer. Anyway, we're up into 20.
He's so slow.
Blimey, that's a first. I beat him on sheer pace. Locked in. I wish I'd done a Kevin Estrie style overtake. Oh my goodness, did you see the race start?
No.
I was that guy. I was incredible until I had the bloody first incident. I made like 20 overtakes in the first like three laps. Like I was locked in. I was that guy, and then I was just like I lost the back end through a corner. I was like, fuck. What I'll do is make a highlights reel of myself just crashing repeatedly and put it on the Instagram because of why not.
Why not embrace the silliness?
Seth versus iRacing. Yeah, it's better than bottling up and just let it get the worst of me. It's better than put it out there and just go, ha, look at this shit thing. Just laugh about it and move on. Oh shit, that's a corner that I didn't take. And I've been a clever clogs this time and remembered to put the stream into multiple parts, and so YouTube can actually like publish it. Also means when I come to edit it. Hello. Please don't crash into
Stay
me.
away from that girl.
Please don't crash into me, please. You. I can't tell where I am. I look. I've got no depth perception right now. Don't beach myself, please. I'm sorry, dude. You're gonna have to. What the fuck happened there?
You were braking too hard while turning.
I think my tyres are just a little warm, so I'm just gonna coast a little and just. I'm gonna easily catch the 12 seconds up on that guy because he's just driving under the limit entirely. So I'm quite happy just to let my tyres cool down. It's not like with chasing 20 seconds. 20 seconds, like no, not 20 seconds, 40 seconds.
Just don't take it too easy because right now he's gaining on it.
Who is? Oh yeah, I'm just letting my rears cool down because my fronts are 70 and my rears are 80 high. I'm like, cool, bit toasty. I don't know what happened there. I think where I just munched the curve a bit high. Oh well, not the end of the world.
Remember to pit this lap then.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, look here, like I've gained 5 seconds in 2 corners. Now I can make a worthy overtake of him. That's what I'm gonna do. I want to feel good about this overtake. I've got to remember to use the engine braking through there because it helps so much just slow the car down naturally. Oh, Andy, I'm going to be able to overtake my favourite sector. Yeah, I can already see the back of him.
Yep.
Is he just like not driven the car or something? Well, that's the circuit, or has he just never driven this circuit?
I have no idea.
So there's no way I should be gaining. I'm shit. This guy's. I didn't realise that you could get worse than me.
Well, you know what to say. There's always someone faster than you, and you're clearly faster than him.
Come on, let's go. Oh yes. Meow.
He just let you through.
There's just no fight there.
Yeah, I think he lifted. He must have lifted.
No way, because that was way too easy. Just gonna engine brake back on the car.
Oh, you're downshifting there?
Yeah, I just let I don't brake as much and just let the engine do its thing.
Why are you braking?
Am I?
It's just a lift in 6th.
Yeah. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Shit. Whoops. Because I did it once with Vegard. Vegard said it was flat, and then I did it flat, and it wasn't flat. Thankfully, it was in a practice session.
If you do it correctly, you can do it flat. I am not able to do it flat, so I have a lift.
I used it last year in the
A
Merc.
small lift, less than a second lift.
Last year in the Merc, I aced it. I aced it with doing it flat because I've worked out where the slip angle was in the Merc, and you could slip. There was a certain point which, if you didn't slip, you had to lift, and if you did slip, you could just like take it flat, and it was really fun. I'm not going off track. It's really weird because I can't see my gear.
But try not to experiment. Just do it the way you have done it, and then you can try and practice.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm so thankful my physical wheel has a gear indicator on it. Because it's currently blocked out by the low fuel.
Yeah, you know what I say?
Yeah, I see what you mean now. So now I have to just gaze my eyes down what gear I'm in. Okay, I'm in 4th. I need to take this next corner in 4th. Brake. Back on the power. Oh, not yet. There.
The leader is pitting now.
Yeah, like it makes any fucking difference to us.
Oh, they fixed this. You didn't get it 100 times now.
What?
The leader is pitting now. Message.
Oh yeah. No, it's the leader's pitting now. Leader's pitting now. I'm so off put. I keep on having to look down at my wheel to check what gear I'm in. I'm like, hold on a minute. I'm meant to be 3rd for this corner.
There we go. Come on, keep it up.
And nailed that exit as well. So we are chilling.
Box, 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 box.
Take a cheeky sip of water. This time keeping our eyes on the road. I've got more sleep in my eyes, so what I'll do is helps if I put my foot back on the brake pedal.
Box. Go into the pits. Thank you.
The lead is fitting now.
Oh, what am I doing with my mouse?
Right here.
Oh, we're gonna lose so many people in the rain, I think. Maybe, hopefully.
Hopefully that should stop us.
Just stay on the road in the rain and we should...
I'm still taking fuel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be done with optionals by the time. I don't need to serve the optionals. You can serve it the next fuel stop. It's not that bad.
Okay.
You can also probably double stint the tires. The tires didn't take a lot that last stint. Like at all. They were 84%, but it's up to you.
It's no use. It's
Oh,
no use
oh
to
yeah,
stick
because
on
of
the
because
original.
of yeah because of the fuel as well. Yeah. Because of the amount of fuel we're
That's why we
taking.
never double stint. That's why we never double stint tires.
I was like, why don't we double stint the tires? And then I was like, oh yeah, because of by the time the fuel's done, we've already done the tires anyway.
Yeah. And it's always better with fresher tires.
I was just
Especially when you don't lose anything in the pits.
even better.
But the new tires are apparently going to be degrading a bit faster.
Yeah, I saw about that. Why don't they just give us like different compounds, like the Michelins and the Pirellis? Like, give us something fresh.
I don't think GT racing do have different compounds.
No, they don't normally. But like having different, like because of the Pirellis are slightly softer, the Michelins are slightly harder apparently. So you run longer on the Michelins. So it would be nice if you could choose your brand. So for your sprint races, you could use your Pirellis, and then for the, I don't think they would add that because of just for the sake of
This is
because of.
iRacing, you have iRacing tires.
Well, these are Pirellis we're running at the moment.
No, they are iRacing.
Are they? I thought they were Pirelli brand.
It's probably Pirelli, but I don't think they... Emulates? Not sure how they have gotten their data.
One thing, the problem with the iRacing, this is what I was thinking about the other day. I was like, how do other games do endurance racing so well? And I think it's just because iRacing is so fine spread. They've got to deal with so much, they just forget to... They can't do everything all at once.
Yeah, and also remember that iRacing were never built for
Endurance racing.
in the first place.
It was built for NASCAR.
It was built for NASCAR, yeah. It wasn't even built for road racing.
Give us iRacing 2. I pay you enough money as is.
Well, they are upgrading the engine and stuff, so like we are probably like iRacing 1.5 right?
Yep.
And soon it's probably gonna be iRacing 2.0. I think it's the time model are like is 4th generation or something, 3rd
Yeah.
generation.
I think they'll get the. I think they'll hit everything on the head. They'll get all the physics sorted, and then they'll hopefully finally implement some like, oh yes, we're gonna like actually make trees, like not just two.
And it actually seems like iRacing is not that spaghetti coded.
Yeah, exactly.
Seems like they have their modules really spread out, which is really good because
Because they can just.
you see that
plonk.
they are upgrading shaders, lightning,
Yeah,
stuff like that.
and
And
it's
then you have tires separately, then you have models separately, and then you have track up separately. Like,
well, we pay them enough money. If they
they
didn't,
are-
I'd be a bit surprised.
they're like upgrading bits and pieces gradually.
Just gonna-
Like,
just
they're not bound. They're not bound to like limits of their engine because they have created the engine.
This guy's trying to run away from getting lapped by first, so I'm like, I'm just gonna let you through, dude. There's no point. Yeah, iRacing have been very clever in how they've done it, I think. Like, like in the engineering world, it's quite evident they've hired engineers and not game designers. Because of they've done it, they've just put everything in a module. Everything in that module can be upgraded at once, and it doesn't affect all the other modules. Well, it might do in some cases, but not to a point where you need to rebuild anything.
Yeah.
So it's nice.
They are working on upgrading their engine so it can handle more stuff.
Please.
As far as I know. They are also working on race procedures.
Such as?
So we proper multi-class starts.
Such
For one.
What's a proper multi-class start like then?
So instead of the way we have what? So instead of the way we're doing it now, where it's like a gentleman's agreement, they like have multiple safety cars.
Oh, that'd be cool.
They're working on getting proper yellow flag.
What, full course yellows?
Yeah.
That'd be nice. I'd like full course yellows. I'd like safety cars in road racing.
And they're also working on safety cars in road.
That'd be so helpful, man. Because if people say, "Oh, but iRacing doesn't need it," but they do. Because I don't want to get. Because as soon as someone like full sends it into the back of someone at the start of the grid, and I'm in a grid of like 30 cars, and everyone's blocking turn 1, like,
yeah,
come on, give some people some penalties and get a safety car out here. Reset the grid for everyone. This Bim has been an idiot. He's overshot one of the corners and now he's stuck back behind me. Come on, dude, that was on you.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, he binned it.
It looked like you were letting you through on the straights.
Yeah, I know. I just had so much speed. I was like, I'm not slowing down for you, pal. I've got places to be, people to see.
Oh man, you scare me every time over that curve.
Pardon?
You scare me every time over that curve.
Oh. Whee!
You were talking to who?
I said wee. I accidentally munched. I just was like, used the entire runoff on one of the corners. I was just like, yep, I know there's concrete strips out there to save me, so I'm like, I will just use it rather than try and overcorrect and spin it. Like that's something I wish iRacing fixed with the bit of the safety racing system. Like drivers make mistakes in real life and don't get points deducted off their license. I think it should solely be based on incidents, like car contact. Car contact and corner cuts that like actively affects your time. I've bottled this corner. I'm gonna have such a slow run that BMW's gonna be up my arse the whole straight.
He's too far away.
Is he?
Yeah, he's not gonna pass you here.
Oh, nice. But on the other hand, look at the porker in front of me. Does he? He must have something wrong with his car or his wheel. There's no way I've caught back up to him after a pit stop. Like I've had a whole full. I was a full 45 seconds behind him at the start of the lap.
He's probably gonna try to pass you in turn 1.
Yeah, most likely.
No, he's too far away.
Thing is, I get a really good run out of that corner for some reason. I just do. And this is the corner I just can't get right.
Yeah, you got it right-ish.
I just upshift a second,
Right,
so
head close up.
I just use bloody I use second gear so I don't have to bother with the traction control. Because I've given up. Or like as well as I can try and get my throttle smooth, I'm just like I can't be asked. I'll just upshift a second.
You're getting on the car that's ahead of you.
Yep,
What
that's.
the hell is he doing?
I have no clue. Also, I've pulled a gap to the guy behind me, which I don't know how I've done.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how you did that.
Maybe I am that guy. And this guy, I
It's
don't know.
P9.
Right side. Clear.
Hopefully, you should slow him down a bit, that Porsche. So I don't have to deal with him as much. Oh, the glare got right in my way, where my apex was there.
Whoa, that was not an off track? Yeah.
Nope. I've mastered getting through there without off tracks. There's like a point where I position my wing mirror, not my wing mirror, my windscreen wiper, and as long as you don't go past that with the windscreen wiper, you're fine. That's like a different level of lazy. I've positioned it with the I don't know why I lifted through there, but I'll just brake later here.
But yeah, I don't know why I'm always constantly lifting there either.
I think it's just because you don't want to die. But
Yeah, that's it.
I don't know why, but recently every car that has a middle windscreen wiper blade, I use as a brake marker. So if that's
Yeah.
aligned with that tree, I'm gonna brake there. I'll just use it so often.
You're pulling away from the car.
Normally I use it for track limits because I'm a git and I don't like track limits. And so I'll just I'll just literally spend like an hour going around the circuit to all the corners I don't like, and just go and find the exact limit of which I can get away with it.
Alright,
Like-
the car behind you now is spinning.
Finally.
But this is not where he wants to gain on you.
Exactly, because you can't really pass through here. All the places I want to let him pass, he can't get past. Because he's too far back.
Yeah. Should have tried to get closer to you in the on the dotting here.
Exactly.
But I think you have a couple places where you can try.
Because where previously I let him through down here. Might do it again. I'll just let him through again. Dude. I'm like, he knows what I'm doing. At least if I let him through there, he's experienced it once before, so easy to keep things the same, so he knows what I'm doing. I don't really want to fight him. Nor do I want him making stupid moves down the inside of me. For something utterly pointless.
Oh, you got up first here.
Say again?
You're going up to first? Is that a hairpin?
Yeah, I probably shouldn't. I just can't be bothered trying to rotate in second gear. What I thought was my racing technique being really good, I just found out it's just incredibly lazy. I'm like, oh, if the car doesn't want to rotate, I'm just going to force it to rotate by tapping the brake, downshifting. Just like rotate for me, please. He must have some damage, because I swear I'm picking the speed up on him. It's either that or the draft is insane.
Huh.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. It is just a lift and stick. I was like, I know.
Said you were not supposed to be experimenting.
Well, I did it in the Mercedes, so I was like, I know the grip's there. I just didn't realise I could do it in this car. I was like, oh, I'll just do the same thing I do in the Mercedes, but I'll just do it in the Ferrari instead.
Yeah, and when it's your first lap, it's a even bigger lift.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Mainly just to feel out the car.
This is my home territory, and I know I'm going to catch right up to the back of his ass if I don't hit all those bloody curbs. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, that's great, isn't it?
We've got damage on the back end.
Yeah, you took too much curb.
Yeah, I had a feeling I did. I can't really do much about it now. That's just fabulous, isn't it?
How did the car feel?
Shit.
Fuck. And that is why I tend to stay away from that curb.
Yeah, I was too busy. I think I was following the guy. Had my eyes on the guy in front.
Don't follow.
Yeah, I realised that now. Hindsight is a beautiful thing. I kind of wish I didn't have too much self-awareness, because I'd rather just not know. Because now I feel crap. Oh god.
The car did not look.
Car's crabbing. I can feel it.
Not just crabbing, it's wobbling.
Yeah, I know it is because I'm fucking fighting it. Whee! Hello, 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 hello. Just using that outside curb just to correct myself a bit. Yeah, no. You can go past me, please. Good luck.
I'm gonna head up the bathroom break. Yeah, back.
See ya.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2,
That's 5 minutes worth.
here. All the damage is repairable.
Sometimes, man, you just can't win. Oh dear. Well, not much you can do. Seth is an idiot. Seth is an idiot. What is Seth? He is an idiot. Me. Oh dear me. Bunties. God. I guess we're back to it then. Bah, 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 bah. Oh, 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 oh.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Oh, that's the guy that took out the start of the race. Whoops. Sorry, dude. Looks like he's doing well though. He's up in 36th, 33rd. Can we get some heat in them? Ah, you gotta be fucking joking.
You've got wheel damage.
Ah.
We got damage on the front end.
I just forget about that bloody corner. This is where the bloody sleep deprivation is coming in.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.5 seconds.
Hey, look.
Yeah. Hello. There was a small incident after the repair where I just, like, completely forgot I was driving a car. I was just so lost because I'm so I've only had 3 hours sleep. And so I was so lost. I was like, where the fuck am I? And then I was like, shit, a corner. And then it was just too late to lift. So I've clipped the front a little bit. It's fine, but the front's a little clipped. Like I can do the end. I can do the rest of the stint on it, but
That is a rookie mistake. Holy.
yeah, rookie mistake. I literally just was like, oh, it could have been worse. I was like, going along the straight, and got to the end of the straight. I was like, where the fuck am I? I was just so lost in my own head. I can literally put that down to sleep deprivation. I'm like, yep, that's.
How's the car feeling?
Car feels fine. It's literally got a little. All it is a little kink in the steering. That's it. It's almost as if like I've driven worse. Maybe I need to put positivity post-it saying no curbs. It's when the sleep deprivation gives you too much false confidence. It's like, ooh, hold on a minute, this doesn't exist normally.
Don't try to experiment, just do it the way you always done it.
Thing is, I still do it the way I do it, and I still fuck up. Ugh. Woohoo! Okay, front end does not like doing what I normally like to do through there. I need to remind myself not to molest curbs. Stop being molesty. There goes the rear wing.
And you have no wing.
Ah, bloody hell! That's bloody typical. That. Oh, I have. That's 15 minutes worth of repairs. That. Oh, I'm such an idiot, man. I knew I was gonna do something stupid like that. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I've just thought I fancied a G. Shit! Oh, what the fuck am I meant to do? I'm literally chugging it along. Yeah, you can laugh at me in a bit. Magnus. Hello?
Hey.
Yeah, you can
Yeah, I don't know.
you can laugh at me in a bit. I'm just going to this race every year that we've done it has always been riddled with me either being an idiot or just everything falling apart. This is just it is what it is. You should have seen when I would wake up in the night though. I'd wake up to see I'd wake up to Josh doing the exact same thing that I've just done just then. I'd be like, at least I know I'm not the only one. I'm like, yeah. Oh, crap.
You got the black flag. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
I've just got a black flag as well. Come on, I'm literally next to the pit lane. Let me in. God, don't make me tow. He's gonna make me tow.
Don't stop on the apex.
I can't, no, I literally can't move.
Minutes 57 seconds. Optional repairs are
Ah!
minutes 55 seconds.
Fuck.
Is repairable.
Hmm?
Fuck. Oh my god. I feel like crap at the moment. That is shit. That is shit. How the fuck did I even fucking manage it? I want to see. What the fuck did I do wrong? Ugh. It was inevitable at some point. I just didn't know when. Oh, dear me. What did I do wrong this time, bro? Oh, I just decided to lift off the brakes and turn the steering wheel in. I just expected it to grip. Oh yeah. Well, it didn't turn in soon enough, and I was on the. I just didn't turn in. Just didn't turn in soon enough. Oh god. This weekend's just not my weekend, is it? I can't seem to catch a break. Oh dear. There's no even point trying to make excuses. I'm just gonna say it as is. Oh dear. Everyone needs a pat on the back of the beer after this. Oh. How much damage left? 6. I've got 12 minutes. I've got 12 minutes worth. Okay. How the fuck did the car not explode with that amount of damage though?
No idea.
Oh, hang on 1 sec. I think I'm gonna be sick. 1 sec. Whoa. There goes my breakfast. God, what's the thing with me being sick during endurance races?
I don't know.
I think I might. That actually might be a worthy thing to go to my doctor because it's happened twice now. I'm like, well, admittedly, the first time was because I was actually genuinely ill. Shouldn't have done that. Oh. He's sick from sleep. Oh. According to this, yes. Increased likelihood, especially if in high stress environments. According to Google. Oh, that's the 911 Porsche I started behind at the start of the race.
Hey.
How long have I got? I've got to go finish this stint. 3 minutes left to reverse. Oh, I'm such a bellend sometimes. Admittedly, I do feel better now after I've been sick, but all I can taste is my throat burning now. It's not a pleasant feeling.
Yeah, that's not good.
Ah. We'll figure out in the before the next race. What I'll do is just go on a bit of a hiatus from endurance races because we had Daytona and now we've had this where I've just been like not well. I think I do need to spend some time just like recovering. Maybe I've got some long-term bug or something. Just no way.
Or maybe it's just nerves.
That's a really good point. I do apparently struggle with my nerves, but Daytona admit.
Just race more, really. Just
That's-
to grow thicker skin.
I know. Personal
Like
life.
now you had a long break and you see what happened.
Yeah,
Try
I
to do the
know.
opposite. Try to race a bit more.
I need to, but it's only recently I've had time to race. So what I'll do is I need to spend Monday doing racing anyway, because of I need to get my safety rating up before fucking week 13, because I know full well I'm not going to get it up during the week 13. Oh wait, no, Ferrari Challenge. So yeah, I will get it up during week 13 because I like doing Ferrari Challenge. But
I think they're going to change for challenge.
no, they're going to change it to the.
the.
They're going to change it to the Ferrari Challenge car, actual FFX.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, never mind. I've got to pull my finger out. That's so annoying because I love just standard Ferrari Challenge and like with the GTs, and now I've got to buy another car. It's just like no. It's like I've bought the Porsche Cup car because I was like, yes, I like Cup car racing. I'll buy the Ferrari because I like Cup car racing when it's just a singular brand. It's like, yes, okay, I like GT racing, but I would like to do Ferrari Challenge. And now it's like, no, we're gonna do this. Why don't they just add Janessas or something fun, something different? Problem is, last time they had something different, like the Porsche Vision series, that was just crap. Yeah, I better start the car. Got first gear. There we are, clutching. Stretch. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, I'm back at the... Oh, there we are. Oh, wait, I've got fitness training on Monday. Shit.
That's it, go.
Oh, I'm going to be so sore this week. And I'm doing 100 push. Meant to be doing. Yeah, no, I've got a black flag. Shut up, Jeff. What's it called? Yeah, I'm meant to be doing 100 push-ups a day for charity. I forgot yesterday because I was just shattered. And then I've got to do some today, but I've got to catch up on the 100 I've missed. So I'm gonna have to do 200 today. I'm not looking forward to that. But I don't think I will. Maybe I'll just do 300 on Monday if I'm already doing fitness stuff, so I'll be all stretched. as of right now, I'm 3 hours of sleep is not doing me any good. How is that off track? I'm going to be B class by the end of this race, I can promise you.
Wait, do you not B?
No, I'm going to be D class, sorry. What the
Damn.
fuck is going wrong? Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be D class by the end of this race because I know I'm gonna lose a good portion for the previous race. And I'm gonna lose a good portion for this.
Just take it easy. It's not your job to let people through.
Oh no, I just got a snap of oversteer. I didn't mean to let them through. Oh, my head hurts so bad right now. I need to get myself in a bit more, like, physical shape before bloody taking on one of these endurance races, aka get more fucking sleep. Yeah, I can see you in my mirror, don't you worry. I know I'm shit. Maybe I'll do what I did last time when I was struggling with racing. I just literally did a stream every other day with me doing one race. 1, 2, 3 races, and that really got me back into the rhythm.
Could be a good idea.
At the moment, I think I'm just gonna shut up and try and get the stint done.
It's probably a good idea.
Crap, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, what the fuck was that? What was I doing? Oh, fuck me. What the fuck was I actually doing? I just don't remember.
Why were you not turning?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Why wasn't I turning? Oh my god, my head just isn't fucking working at the moment. What the fuck is wrong with me? I remember just looking at the corner and just not being like sentient. Ah! God. What is going on with my body of recently? Even outside of a bloody endurance race, and it's been all over the place. Crap. What the fuck is it going wrong with this car? It just doesn't want to do anything anymore.
You're crabbing, it's wobbling.
Yeah,
You need to be taking careful.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Feel it out.
I'm literally like half throttle all the way Like, even when I was along there, I was half throttle. So when it just stepped out, I just... What?
Just take it easy now. Take it easy.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Okay, I've got a big gap to the car behind. I'm just going to plant it in the middle of the circuit and just cruise. We got this. Okay, so slow, steady. I think I don't know what the fuck is going wrong because I was just driving the car and then I just remembered just seeing it at a barrier. I'm not even going to attempt to take that. Head just switched off like a light switch.
Left side. Clear.
Did this yesterday as well. I'm not even.
Only one car still driving. That's behind us.
I really hope these guys don't drive into me. I literally just can't. I just have no words for myself. That was just astronomically poor on my behalf.
You probably should do the drive-through. I'm not sure when that one's gonna DQ us.
It's 3 laps. I've done 1 lap on it so far, so it'll have to be at the end of whatever after the lap after this one.
Yeah, you just need to make sure that you actually survive that. Then.
That's really pissed me off though, because the guy behind me is the guy that I was battling with. No, that's the guy that took me out actually. Emmanuel Garcia.
Right here. All the damage.
How bad is it this lap?
Don't 15. I've got no. I've.
let's do this. Are you here? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just sat contemplating.
Light rain soon.
Pardon?
Can I check the weather radar? Light rain soon.
Oh shit! Yeah, check. Weather radar looks completely fine. There's nothing. There's no nothing on there. If you need me, just shout me. So I've got my headphones off, but I've got them loud enough so I can hear you from across the room.
Yeah, just keep an eye on the weather radar.
Yeah, I've got it open. I've got it open. There's no. I'll let you know if anything happens. I'll keep it hidden.
Yeah. Okay, my spotter is pestering me. Check the weather radar. I'm coming up on the start-finish line.
Weather radar's still saying clear.
What did you say?
Weather radar still says nothing.
Okay. Can someone drive through then?
do indeed have rain, but it's not for a while.
Okay. What do a while mean?
By the looks of it moving, I don't know. Looks like about what's the time? About an hour.
Okay.
So about an hour, and then it should just. I don't know. I can only see the little blue slither coming onto my screen. My eyes, man, they're so sore. They keep on like sitting down, and they're just trying to close in. I'm like, oh my god, keep open, please. I might go grab some food and see if that helps.
Yep.
Okay, I'm being very stereotypically English. I've gone and made myself a brew, and had some biscuits, and so I think we're in a slightly better place now. Fucking hell.
All right.
That's what I need for the rig. I need a kettle. I need a kettle that I can literally just like put on the rig, and so I can make tea as I race. Either that or buy like a 3 litre. You know? Oh wait, I've got a what's that? A 4 gallon petrol can. Clean that out, make it food safe, and just put like, because it's insulated, put tea in it over a stint, and then run like a little hose over the back of me. Honestly, the caffeine, the light caffeine from that would keep me going. Okay, now I'm going to struggle with this biscuit packet because I've got another set of biscuits as well. Oh dear. Yeah, I've definitely got some notes I need to make. I've definitely added some things to put in my things to work on list after this race. Oh.
Oh. Oops. Okay, what's the race status?
What did you say?
What is the race status right now?
Rain status is still a couple miles out. It's not even close. It's not even close to the track yet. It's literally just a bit of a blue slither on a very big grey square. If it helps, it'll be coming. You'll be able to You'll first be able to feel it going through the first sector of the Nordschleife. It'll be coming from that west side. Sorry, it took me a while.
The lead is pitting now.
Oh, yellow flag.
Yellow.
Are there any slow cars?
I. Oh, it's our friend Felipe. Oh, and there's a piece of
Oh, okay.
You've got them. So thankful. It's a big thing of tea. I literally went to the door for biggest mug. That one. Yep. Tea. My prediction is about 15 minutes out on the rain.
Okay, I 2 laps left of the stint.
Wicked. So just run it to the end.
Yeah.
And even then, when the rain hits on that second lap, you'll be on the other side of the circuit.
Well, yeah, I'm struggling to get temperature in my tires now.
the frick are they talking about the in-game bloody text channels? They're talking about
No,
foot fetishes. Fetishes. Someone's put 24-hour Diddy party. If only Dale was here to bless this moment. How do you define a foot fetish? What the fuck? Oh dear. How do you define a foot fetish? Like toes. Like white toes. That's been my team's argument of choice over the last 7 hours or so. My team is half asleep, unlucky they're missing out. What the fuck are they talking? Oh my god. Endurance racing insanity is not, it's getting to people.
No. Held it too long. Alright, well, my lap.
Yep. I'm literally writing on a post-it note for my next note verbs.
Raining on the GP circuit.
Yeah.
How's the rain situation?
Rain situation is still not here yet.
It's raining on the GP.
Yeah.
People saying.
Where? I've got my voice
GP
chat on.
circuit.
Oh, enable voice chat.
Alright, I'm trying one more lap.
Yeah, it shouldn't be raining on G. Oh yeah, never mind, it is. What?
It's
That's
raining on the GP.
that's fucking early. On my weather radar, it says it's not. Coming in at the end of this lap.
It's raining by pit entrance as well.
It should be good because it's not wet enough yet.
Good luck, boys. This is where the fun begins.
Are they making fucking Star Wars references? I've only just turned on my voice chat.
Can you change to wet tires?
Yeah, I'll sort you out. Don't worry.
Barely any rain at the back of the track.
Fernando Alonso all day, even though he's really short.
There you are. You're all sorted. Why is someone? Have I just slipped my thumb? Curbs. Sorry. Ugh. A word.
Alright, it's raining here too.
Ah. Don't worry, you'll be alright, pal. You got this.
So is it going to rain more, or is it just a small speck?
Well, it's going to rain for about 3 to 4 business days.
Okay.
Right, for sure. You did. Jack Doherty versus
fucking the other
Oh,
one.
it's going to get wetter.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, that's a bit wet.
I go with the other one.
Why has someone put Jeffrey Epstein versus R. Kelly in the fucking thing? That's going on my fucking Instagram story. Where's my fucking private account? That's going on my fucking Instagram story.
Not too wet.
Hey, how you guys doing? Look at my.
Just starting to notice it's a bit more slidey.
Oh yeah, I like that livery.
Yeah, it's about to chuck it down. If it's about to rain the equivalent of cats and dogs, so you might as soon as you. Okay, be
Yeah.
careful after the carousel because I know that's gonna be drenched. I'm just having a look at people up ahead of you, and they are
Okay.
struggling outside the carousel.
Okay.
All that work.
Nah, man, you got it wrong. That's super fair.
What? Everyone, pitch the wet. Go backwards.
Where at? There's gonna be plenty of people on the track.
It's okay to BMW in the boat anyway.
Guys, that wasn't too bad.
I'm just reading what's being said in the fucking chat and then sort of rereading it to you.
Car 20 is now leading.
Oh, I wonder what happened first. You need me to change anything else?
No, I don't think so.
What I do?
I don't know, but I'm pissed off.
Yeah, me too, man. Just to get this guy kicked out the race. Hey. We're on the same team. Whoops, wrong guy. Wrong guy. I didn't hear you.
I finished in and
Okay, I made it. Somehow. What does it say the track conditions are?
It says it's well, basically the entirety of the first couple of corners now are like they are just sopping. It's 100% precipitation.
Yeah, I see spray behind me.
Yeah, I'd recommend just yeah. Well, you got to come in anyway, so. Backs. Just remember, you can have like no braking ability. Actually, never mind. You nailed that pretty well. Why is what? Someone just said, Mr. President, there's been a second BMW. I'm just taking fucking snaps for Harry. Sending it to him. Let me see if the QR code still works on our roof. I don't think it does anymore. No, it doesn't. It used to work. Should be on wets. Indeed you are.
Ooh, no grip. Wait, the sun is out. What the hell? Seems like it's still raining.
Yeah, just a smidge.
Woo! These tires do not turn.
Nope, they do not. Right, I'm gonna go knit to the lavatory.
Alright.
Holy shit.
The lead is spinning now. The lead is spinning now. The car in front is spinning.
Ivory, you wanna let us buy me? Or Ivory? However you say your name, sorry for butchering it, but. Thank you kindly, sir.
Alrighty, we're back.
Alright. This is scary.
I can sure imagine.
Looking stylish, yeah.
Who's who on foot? We are. It's getting slicky.
I hate it when it gets wetter. Because you never know how the grip is. A lot better when it's drying out.
Pretty good, mate. Flat tires.
Yeah.
So that's pretty grippy on slick tires.
Ooh, come on, come on, fuck.
They're just not turning. No rotation.
Really notice the rubber line. Man, this is horrible. Any rubber line? Alright, when you're driving here, you need to be super careful. The rubber line is slippery as fuck.
Funsies, that's gonna be great. I'm amazed there isn't more dead people in front of us.
And now you actually have to break this one.
Huh. Bit wet there.
A little bit. Rubber line. And pick the high ground. Cut in. I have no clue what the regular line is here, so just rub. Woo! That's just been declared wet. Alright. Just be prepared that you can lose and gain grip really fast when you're crossing the rubber line.
Yeah, it's so weird. It's just like in real life. It's like, yes. Grip says no.
That was maybe way too early. I don't take any chances there. My goal now is just to make it. Woo! Haha. Okay, is this the amount of rain we are going to have, or is it going to be raining heavier?
No, this is as wet as it's going to get.
Okay.
If not a tiny bit worse, that's it. Not a lot.
You're not my dad!
What is this voice chat?
You need to leave! Can I pet that dog?
Because the track is only lightly wet right now. It doesn't feel like it's wet. Like you don't really have any rivers or puddles yet. But it's wet enough for you to know that you should stay away from the rubber line.
Hey, buddy, you got 100% traction on your car right now.
How don't I have the most incident points?
Wait, you don't?
I don't. Josh beat me by 1. Don't worry, give it next then. Excuse me. Oh, I see that Ferrari challenge car you're speaking about. I've just had a look online.
Ooh, the common turn. Ah.
That looked a bit sketchy through there.
Yeah, this is sketchy too.
Let me go read the iRacing blog real quick.
Woo!
So, iRacing. They have me. May 2025.
Hey, Matt. We gotta start doing this for 52 bucks.
Oh, you made me poo myself a little bit. Oh, you made me poo myself. Oh no,
Yeah,
you
that section is super slippery right now.
didn't.
Man,
Ooh,
I don't have any confidence at all.
I don't know what this guy's doing.
Right side. Clear.
I'm just letting him pass. I don't want to take any risks here.
Okay, I'm just reading the dev log here, and it says the Lotus 79 is going to get wet. You know, the F1 car.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's interesting.
I'm starting to think this might be too much time for the tires there. Hit for drive, hit for drive. Elliot, hit for drive. Jeffrey, hit for drive. What is this, Ferrari?
Guardian Leviosa.
Hey, good stuff, man. You're blinking like crazy, bro. Just keep it distant.
Thanks, Jeff. Really helpful. Oh, sketch. Man, I'm so slow in the wets. Oh, 5 laps remaining. 4 laps remaining. Slippery surface flags are pretty damn useless. Okay, carefully in that section. Carefully in that section.
Just reading some of the shit they've put in chat, and jeez Louise. Oh dear. I'm just gonna take pictures and send it to fucking Harry because he'll fucking love this. I'm just telling Harry all about fucking Nurburgring at the moment. He's like, what? It's like everyone's reached delusion. I've sent him a load of pictures of the bloody chat, and he's like, what the fuck are they talking about? The first fucking thing, all he sees is fucking Jeffrey Epstein versus R. Kelly. Once you get out of the car, you need to have a read, man. I'm not awake for this shit.
You really need to be awake for this.
I'm awake for this. I'm just slightly deluded.
Thank you, Puppy.
Oh, that slippery track flag is super useless right now.
slippery track thing is a bit overrated. I like how they give us accurate slippy flags, but not accurate like, yellow flags. Like, thank you, iRacing.
And they're working on the yellow flags.
Yeah, no. I want them now.
Oh man, 3 more laps. Four more laps, apparently. Ooh. Trying so carefully, it's like super. Super fuel saving. That's saved in the whole lap. It's like the whole track is rubbing it. People have been driving all over the place.
And I'll be back in a sec.
go!
How the hell did you not stick that in a wall?
Oh, fuck! I'm just gonna let him pass. Okay, so this section you need to be super careful in. I'm gonna lift here already. Try to not wash out wide. And just take it easy in here. I don't trust this corner at all. Don't be aggressive on the throttle. Just be Sunday driving in a regular road car. Easy on the throttle.
That's weird, I just had some weird not netcode, packet lock. Is it Archie's? Archie's still watching. Jesus, there's 3 parts and he's commented on all of them. Thank you, Archie. We love the support. Big love for Archie.
Ooh.
Archie, you watching?
This stint can't end soon enough. Oh man, I'm getting access left and right center right now.
You're on like 7, mate. I'm on 60.
I'm a 6.
You're on 6. You haven't spun out. You haven't been pit maneuvered. You haven't.
I spun out.
Have you? Oh, maybe one.
On my second stint yesterday.
Yeah, so one spin.
I won out of control, and then the rest is off tracks.
Oh, we look like we're gonna overtake the car that took me out earlier.
But I'm not catching anybody.
Yeah, you are, because he's binned in the pit lane and he's got 8 minutes of damage. I know this because of I see his rear axle has collapsed in on itself.
Please be done with this stint soon. 2 laps remaining.
2 Laparinos, my dude's.
Careful on the throttle. I'm not racing anybody, just take it easy. Don't try to catch up to the faster guys ahead, because they are laps after laps ahead.
Oh yeah.
That guy is perfect too. What?
What is it?
I thought everybody behind us had given up.
Oh.
How many laps behind are they? Car number 13, a P52. In front of me.
I have no clue. P52. Oh yeah, they're still running. They're 113 laps behind.
Yeah, they are not our competition then.
Mate, I think personally, I think we're doing pretty good, bearing in mind we're only 14 laps and they're 100 more laps behind than us.
Yeah, I think that we still have one car behind us that's still running, except for those.
We have
P46 should be running still, right?
no, not anymore. The guy behind him is not running. 28's not running. Vanguard is no longer running. Do it for Dales.
No X, let's go.
I believe the only people that are running behind us is that our car 113 laps behind.
Oh no.
Otherwise, everyone else has given up.
And how? Anyone ahead of us that's given up, or are everyone still driving?
Let's have a look. See, actually, guys in front of us are in pit lane. The guys behind them are in the pit lane for accident. The guy in front of them is about to be in the pit lane because they're missing an entire front end. The guys in front of them are still running with clear air, running. running but severely damaged, running.
So many damages.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have gone. I think I'm going to have to take the approach as if I'm driving my Golf.
Take the approach of you driving your own car
That's
on
what-
a rainy day.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm going to do because I don't want basically if I crash, I pay for it. I've got to take that approach. Just making a note of don't chase fast cars.
So brake here.
Yep.
Play with the throttle around. Take a very late down here, and then it's rubbered in.
Oh.
So just lift. Yeah, and try to turn, and just coast it around. Like so. Don't try to be a hero there. Take that super consciously. This whole track is scary, really. You have this section too. I want to go even slower because you don't turn at all here. And you don't really turn at all here either.
Positivity post-its are slowly turning into negativity post-its because I've got don't go fast and I've got no curbs. But they're not really negative, they're sort of notes on. Tape up.
Stay wide through this whole section. And then cut back in.
Let's take that up.
Brake early. Just coast carefully in. Go wide. First gear. And cut it in there.
How do I flip the camera?
And brake slightly.
I don't bother because of I've just had my iRacing crash. Not crash.
Oh,
I've had packet loss so extreme it's disconnected me from the server.
oh damn.
Yeah, so I'm saving a replay. At the moment. How many laps have you got left?
One more after this one.
Okay, we're good. 10 minutes.
Are you getting back in?
Apparently, I'm trying to save the replay, but it's not saving. So can you send me your replay once, or have you disconnected the session at all?
Yeah, sure.
What I'll do is just Alt F that. It's just not letting me. It's just really iRacing. Everything on my computer's working right now. You still hear me? Hello?
Almost, man.
Why is
Starting to dry out? Nah, I must be seeing things.
Why is task manager not opening control? Nothing's working on my computer. Can you hear me at all?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there we are. Oh, replay save. Okay, fuck. Don't worry about sending me a replay. I've got it back. Sort this out. Realise that I'm not in a server. Go on, I'm meant to be starting my stint. Why is my game crashing? Got the positivity posters. Keep going. Live stream's still going, I think, but we're on like 3,000 heart. Average strength of field is 1,600. Oh, that's not too bad actually. Okay, how far are you around the lap?
I'm in the corners. I'm doing a corner right now. Doing another corner now. I'm at that big double kink.
Big double kink.
Yeah, now that not so straight. And coming up to the big kink. Big scary kink. You think I can read right now? Oh, okay. So that's how you do that. hate this corner. Fuck! That's the wall. Yeah, no shit.
Dead or like semi-dead?
Nah, we damaged dead.
We damaged dead.
Yeah, damaged dead. Hit the wall.
Oh, like suspension brake damaged.
I don't know.
Is it drivable?
Yeah. It's drivable as you can get in the wet. Just limping now. It feels like I've been limping this whole fucking stint. Please tell me you're...
Yep, I'm just loaded. I've just loaded it in. Oh, and it's kept the whole replay for me. Oh no, it hasn't. Oh well. Oh, I don't know.
It doesn't feel too bad. You can live with it.
Yeah, according to this, Josh is currently racing.
Just give it time to update this up.
The car behind is pitting. Go well now.
Are you watching or?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay. Yeah, it's got a little bit loose. Just be super careful with throttle. You're really... Really flooring it right now in these conditions. I was trying to see the sun. How is the weather looking?
Still wet. It'll be wet my horse in.
Okay. Oh, yellow flag, yellow flag. It's gone.
I think they towed.
I don't feel a lot of suspension. But the car is a little bit slippery, like it's lacking front grip. So you decide what you want to take off the repairs. Hopefully it's not a lot.
Dear me. Okay. Yeah, we are solid. Alright, let's put... Did you just make pit line?
Yeah, I made it.
What, just?
That was close. That was close. Woo!
Did you just slide into the pit lane? I didn't quite see. I was... Oh, big stretch. Oh, I gotta drive like a grandma.
Drive like a grandma.
Oh wait, why did I just... Oh. Why did I tow? It said remove driver and then it popped up last second tow. Did you miss the pit box?
Yeah, a little bit, but they accepted it.
Oh fucking hell. It's like tow to pit lane. What do you mean fucking tow?
Oh man, that was intense. Holy crap.
Where's 43?
You can go, or do you have damage?
I'm just taking some of the optionals.
Okay.
Anyway, where was I? Yeah. So, how's P3 looking? Not P3, P20, 43.
See what we got.
Oh. Oh god, I see the rubbered line, it's like horrible. So scared of it. Leave me alone. Like, how much can I get away with? I don't know.
Oh, just drive like a grandma. And the GP track is very kinda want to test the limits a little bit. It's just light rain. It's just gonna be like this.
Okay.
So the track is getting slightly wetter, actually. There are not enough cars cleaning the track. Because remember, the rubber line is dangerous.
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm scared of that thing.
That's why I'm telling you thrice. Right, they're back. 1 sec.
No worries. Why is it so wet? Just so wet. It's like I'm dancing this thing. Okay, this is safe, I assume not. That was a very nice pirouette, if I do say so myself. Just keep 2 wheels on that dry line. This car is very bit slidey. But I'm hitting the wall slow enough so it's not doing any damage, which is pretty good with my case. Dear me. A little wall touch isn't harmful here and there. It's when I clatter it at full speed, it's like, no. Really slow. I think I followed that Porsche a bit. Front. Downhill. How the frick did I save that? How am I just like not dead yet? I've spun twice. I've spun 3 times and hit 2 barriers. iRacing's looking down on me.
Why are you spinning? You're supposed to be driving like a grandma.
I am meant to be driving like a grandma, but apparently Water says no.
Then drive us a big grandma.
I know, I need to drive more like that. But I was like coming out of a corner, I applied the tiniest bit of throttle, the throttle says no. How have I got better top end than this guy in 21st?
Yeah, so when you notice that you're on the rubber, don't be on the throttle. That will spin you.
Okay.
Wait until you notice that the car bites. Then you go to throttle.
Oh, okay. Just wait on the biting.
Wait on the biting.
Wait on the
Be
bite.
patient. This is a patience game. Lift early, brake early, go slow in, wait for the bite, then go slowly. Be patient. Don't floor it. And stay off the rubber line where possible.
Yeah, I try. Currently I'm countering it with just going up the gears quite quickly, just short shifting. Some GP track you can get away with a lot of short shifting.
Yep.
Like then, I'm just like sliding about, I'm like not even applying anything apart from literally just steering.
Yep. That's the wet for you. Just embrace the slides. Be patient.
Jeez, it's so wet, man.
Yeah, I gained 1 position because of the wets.
1 position. Oh yeah, we went with 25th, weren't we? Now we're 24th.
Yep.
And shall I tell you who we gained it on?
Probably those guys that's in the pits. So
The-
we
the-
are currently not racing anyone, so you just
Oh.
take the pack.
It was more of a question. It was more of a who. Oh, I can't do English this morning. It was more of a rhetorical question. It was the guy.
Behind us crashed
it-
out again.
It was the guy who intent wrecked me earlier, who we overtook. I was literally. What? Oh, you gotta be fucking joking. I literally had no input. I was literally no throttle, no nothing. It's like you're just gonna lose the back end. iRacing just hates me sometimes. I swear. It's I'm just too riddled with skill issue to do it. Oh dear me. Alright, let's get to the end of this lap then. iRacing so need to fix their incident point system, man. Oh dear me.
So you spelled because we were too high of a gear. Be in first gear. Take that super short that corner. You're way too fast.
So I basically got to do a lot of engine braking then. I thought by leaving in the higher RPM, so it would be fine, not higher RPMs, leaving it in a higher gear would have been fine. So I was bogging it a little bit, but if engine braking is that important, I didn't expect it to be. Just gonna let the car do its slow itself down instead.
This is second gear for me.
Maybe take the life flash from the last lap and come back there, bud. I'm not talking to you, so yeah.
Just letting the car engine brake down. Yeah, I literally engine braked the whole way through that corner. I was like, nope.
Yeah, and you need to also be a little bit on the brakes to slow down.
Yeah, I was going to, but then the car was just sliding about. I was like, if I apply the brakes here, I think I'm going to die.
Yeah, you need to use the micro straights when your car has stabilized. Just be a little bit on the brakes. This whole corner is just rubbered in, so just be super careful.
Yeah, I just went to apply the throttle. I was like, no. How about this one?
Be careful. Just hang on the outside and super careful because you will get the wet line eventually, the rubber line eventually. Super careful here.
Go for the pass.
Go wide, 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 and cut in and go wide.
Wide, man. It's like 7 hours.
I'm just kept being really gentle on the throttle.
Yeah, so that's how you want to drive, like a old grandma. Don't take any chances, just enjoy the view.
Well, I've got to kind of focus on the racetrack, don't I?
Yeah, no sleepy, no sleepy.
Can't believe I fell asleep early. Is this flat through here?
No, I did not take it flat.
Oops.
Just feel the car out, lift when you feel like you kind of have to lift. Don't take any chances.
Oh, this is where I spun last time, so I'm going to engine brake down a bit. Ah! This is just like ice skating simulator. It's just like
Yeah.
cross rubber line, don't cross rubber line, cross rubber line. Like, how much rubber is there? There's so much. There's so much.
Like we've been driving 15 hours in the dry. You can imagine how much rubber I've been put on the track then in that time.
I have no clue if that was faster or slower.
Me neither, actually. It's been pretty decent speed compared to what I've done the carousel at. Yeah, again, this whole section, just feel out the car.
This is a really awkward one because you want to really tuck the inside.
Yeah, you are gonna be on the rough down there. And then just be super careful here.
You can sort of see where other people are taking it. Just see that whole inside patch is just wet. There's so much used rubber. That was a pretty good performance, so.
Congratulations. You made it through a lap without crashing in the wets.
Yippee!
Again.
5 times. Ah! Well, I've got to come in for a bloody drive-through, don't I?
Sorry, drive through now.
Well, it reminds me. It basically sets me up to not be a bell end in turn 1.
Alright, I think you mastered wet driving. Remember to serve a drive-through. And do the same thing again. Except getting a
Ah!
drive-through. Don't do that again.
Okay, as we go past this Ferrari, we're going to put the middle finger up. Oh wait, no, they're also serving a drive-through.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
If they intent wreck me, watch this. What the fuck are they doing? I see, I told you they have stupid driving. They just spun themselves out, didn't they?
Yeah, looks like it.
They seemed pretty in control earlier when they went to take me out.
Remember to be super careful in this corner.
Yeah, I'm.
The whole corner is rubbered in, so just be patient there. There you go.
Some corners you can see the rubber line more better than others.
Yeah. So that's why you should try to keep in mind where you usually drive in the dry. And try to not be there in the wet.
Yeah, this bit's dry. This bit of the rubber bit's dry.
You took that super careful now, I like it. Just keep doing that.
I was like, I know that corner too well. I've done this race. I've done this track in the wet once before.
Yeah, this one too. And then you have this one, that's the whole thing is just rubbed in. This is where I hit the wall, by the way.
Hey.
Yeah, I thought I slowed down enough, and my car didn't bite. It didn't bite at all. I just slid off.
No rubber here, no rubber here, no rubber here, no rubber here, rubber. Not rubber. Well, opposite way around what I was saying.
Is it just my graphics, or do you not have the wipers on?
We do have the wipers on. So otherwise I'd be very much blind.
Then it's just graphical issue. Because on my screen, the wipers are not going.
Ah.
Wait, wipers? I think it's only one wiper.
Yeah, singular wiper. Oh. Speed, 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 speed. Oh!
Woo!
Keeping it spicy. On flat, on flat, on flat, on flat. Next corner, flat. No grip, no grip. Here. Oh, yes, there is grip around that corner now. No grip here, if I remember fondly. Yes, there is still just no grip there. I had too much ambition.
Yeah, don't get inventive now.
I still think it's faster going around the outside at the moment. There's just a load of grip out here.
Just find your inner grandma.
That's almost flat now. That's still rubbery. Still rubbery. Still rubbery.
Are you getting a dry line? Is that what I see?
That's what I'm getting. Ooh, yes, that's very much dry through there. Oh, a bit loosey goosey. Yeah, I'm starting to get a dry line. That's why I'm putting in the middle of the track a bit more. Still leaving it third. I'm not pushing.
It's not a dry line, it's a dry Euro
It's a
line.
it's a damp.
Yeah. It's not as wet.
What the? I was just like a tiny bit on that rubber line still, even though I had it gripped up.
Ooh. How's the car?
Your car's fine as usual, but still. Can you go analyze that for me? So not so much as like, oh yes, Seth, you're an idiot. I just need to know for next lap.
Yeah, you're just an idiot.
What? Just applying throttle on a rubber line?
Yeah.
I thought I only applied like I felt it grip up, so I was like, oh, it's fine, but no, apparently not.
It's like a small puddle there.
I have no clue where I'm going.
Like, it's a small puddle there.
Oh, like a tiny one, and I just so happened to dip a wheel in it by chance.
Yeah, like the line that you followed.
Awesome.
I think it's like a crest. Just see the... Yeah, so it's like a river that's going across the track that you hit. Because the chamber is changing, so the water runs across the track. Yeah, and that's what you hit. So just be off throttle.
Off throttle for longer.
Yeah, or just off throttle over that crest.
I knew the curb was there, and I knew it was one of the, like, really high curbs, and so I knew full well if I just let it ride it out, it would naturally just correct itself. But otherwise, it was very scary in the moment. Oh, a lot more grip around there this time. Same with here, a lot more grip here as well. Same with there as well. Oh no, this one's still a ball lane. Oi, 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 yeah.
Yeah, that one is always sketchy. Remember, there are puddles there
Yep.
in this part. They have a tendency to gather down in the dumps.
Hey. This Ferrari just doesn't like the wet, does it?
Nope.
Oh!
Right, good news. The car ahead of us is in the pits. Not sure
Oh.
if it's sketchy or not. The car looks fine. The car is turned on.
Alright. Clear on the right.
Oh, damn, what car is wrecked here? Oh, it's the car behind us. That's a shame. Oh, looks like they've been in the pits for a while.
Oh, I shit myself and there's a puddle. Like, puddle, ah! Aquaplane, die. If I remember correctly, there's so much grip here. Yeah, there we are. I want to try on this BMW. As if what's faster going around the outside or the inside. So he's 0.9.
Just slightly faster actually. Very even.
He's gained 0.7. This is my favourite bit, so I know this bit off by heart. I'm actually catching on this BMW through the sector. This is where I can't see fuck all.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Are you ready to drive in the rain?
No.
Well, good luck for you. You are going to drive in the rain.
Yeah, I know. Haven't really prepared for wet racing, so.
Me neither. It's like one of my first times driving a GT3 in the wet.
It's not that
Yeah,
bad, in
managed-
all fairness. You drive it like you drive your road car.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like very little throttle, very careful, and then as soon as you get on a straight, wait till you find grip and then put it down. But make sure you bulk the gears so you don't spin up the rears at all.
Sounds easy enough.
Yeah, simples. Oh my god, I've got 4 laps left.
I know. You're ticking down so slowly when you're driving instead of 8.5.
Have we broken 100 incident points yet?
Yeah, we broke that a long time ago. We're almost up to 200.
Oh god.
Josh did most of them.
And I can proudly say that I stand for 8 of those incident points.
I stand for 65, Josh stands for 60.
Yeah, the night stints didn't go too well, to be honest.
Yeah, I sort of was keeping tabs on it.
Car on your left, clear on the left.
Man, you're giving him a lot of room.
No, it's because I had no fucking grip. I was like, what is going on?
And the rubber line seems a lot kinder now, somehow.
Some spots yes,
It was-
other spots no.
It was deadly all over the place when I was driving.
What is your problem, idiot?
Oh no, they're out driving again. Crap.
Why did you hit me like that, dude?
Are you in the server? Simen?
This guy's just not using any of the grip on the track at all.
Oh,
I'm guessing you're using the wet tires, or?
Yeah, no, it's like so.
so it's not too bad. The track is slightly wet. It's currently the wind is currently blowing from the south, so we are getting a pocket where there's no rain for a little bit. So we might get a drying track before it starts raining again.
I'm fighting this car, man. Yeah, this is the bit I've got to go really smooth. I wonder if I can coast through this yet. Yeah, I can. No, I can't. Did you just witness that?
There's a car behind you.
Yeah, I know there is. He just witnessed me just actually go, yeah, that's alright, and then I don't know, it's not alright.
Yeah, and
It just starts going. Alright, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. You got this. Who's pepping you up?
yeah. Steamers was saying keep focus.
Funk team. They've been in the bids for repairs for quite a few times now. So we might get a pass on them soon-ish, I hope. Yeah, that corner is catching everybody out cut.
This is the scary bit I don't like.
Oh yeah, this bit. I hate it. I full throttled like the first proper watch. I didn't know what to expect. I just flew over the grass. Couldn't slow down. It was horrible. It's the rubber line, man. You don't really want to be on the rubber line.
It's actually drier than you think. What the? Oh, for fuck.
Must have been wet when I was driving.
Yeah, I just literally just. Oh, that's bloody wheel damage as well. Fuck me, man. And I know full well I'm not gonna. Okay. Just gonna be grandma. Come on.
We aren't racing anybody.
I know. That's why I'm sad that I made that bloody mistake. It's literally 5 minutes worth of damage for nothing.
How's the car?
It's crapping.
Fuck.
I swear it does not take a lot in these cars to damage them. I barely even tap that
To be
wheel.
fair, you already bumped that car 3 times already. It was bound to happen.
Please don't drive close to me, dude. My car's all over the road, man.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, look at my steering.
Swerves on its own randomly.
Well, I was meant to do 4 more laps, and now I'm like, oh dear, oh well.
Yeah, I did not get hit by idiots from Sean Wang or whatever hell his name was.
Did you just hear that? Actually, the car's surprisingly drivable.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm just driving along the straight now. It's like, yes, this is actually, I'm not losing that much pace.
I don't know his name. He hit me and ran off and then called me. Hit me in the wall, destroyed my car.
I can still come in.
Yeah, I'm about to have a basic bitch mentality and a photograph
Just left, right corners are a bit funky. That's all.
Oh, dude, it was quite funny. Yesterday, I absolutely murdered somebody, and they got really mad in chat.
What team name were they?
Oh, I don't remember. It was the orange 911.
Oh, I don't know that.
I think it's faster to dip down into the carousel, even in the wets.
Maybe.
It was funny because it was the last corner before entering the thinger, and he just parked it on the apex right in front.
Oh
of
no.
him. We were checking it out. I hit him at like 150 or something, 160, and he was going 110.
Bloody
Okay.
hell. What was he doing there?
No, we really are looking at the line here. Yeah.
The guy behind you hit the wall.
This is my area of expertise, driving shoddy cars in shoddy conditions. Driving fixed cars in like normal conditions is too overrated. Like, I'm catching the BMW in front slowly despite me having wheel damage.
Oh, that was so annoying when I was racing yesterday. I managed to mess up the wheel alignment, but I was faster than everyone ahead of me in the corners, but I lost all the work I'd put in on the straights. Just like 3 or 4 laps, the guy ahead of us for position, I was 8.3 seconds behind him every time we crossed the start finish.
Should I come in or just drive on like this?
What do you feel like?
Right. Car's not actually that bad, so depends on how much time I lose on the straight.
Remember the river?
Yep.
We have one more car that is on the same lap.
Okay, 5.5 to the guy in head. Let's see how much time I lose to him.
So we can fight for P43 in the race at least.
Well, not after 5 minutes worth of damage, but still.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, but the car ahead of us have been in the pits multiple times in the rain.
What's our top speed normally?
I don't know.
I only know the dry top speed.
What's your dry top speed then?
About 263 to 265.
Yeah, I'm losing about 8 kilometers an hour.
Sort of depends
you're
on
on the west.
Pardon? Yeah, and
Maybe you're on the west too.
do I come in? No, okay, I'm
What
going
do
in.
you feel like?
Just keep going until you feel like you can't.
This is the job of the people over behind me to overtake safe, anyway. Whee! Just I've got to remember right-handers is a no-no.
I was so frustrating yesterday. I came in fresh and got one off-track incident in my entire first stint. And then my second stint, I crashed like 3 times.
Oh no!
Yeah, just the back end just slipped out because of the, I think the wheel alignment, so I should have come in, but oh well. I'll manage. Just gotta be more
Drive like a
careful.
grandma. Drive like a grandma.
Hey.
What did I just tell you?
I was I was carrying like no speed and wasn't applying anything. Yeah, left hand is fine. Right hand, it's the right hand that's scary.
You're still only running TC on 4 though.
Yeah, I haven't changed anything.
Either. Whoa.
I changed the throttle position when I was racing. It's more aggressive.
Alright, I'm gonna get some lunch.
Yep.
See you guys later.
See you in a bit. I bet this is no longer semi-flat with my damage, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I guess there's no point in trying to go for hot laps now.
Still gotta remember where the grip is though and where it's not. Oh. Squeaky bum moment. Squeaky bum time. Squeaky bum time. This is the scary bit that I'm scared of. Oh yeah, scared. Yeah, the wheel alignment on that front is just a little bit buggy, let's say so.
Yeah.
I'm not even halfway through the lap yet. Yellow flag. Oh, yellow flag.
You got a toy car on the right.
It's hit the wall.
Yeah,
He's not driving straight at all.
he is
Just like
not
this.
driving straight.
He's gonna reverse time if he doesn't tow. Car was that?
It's like a Porsche, but it was a very mangled Porsche. It was like car 18, it makes no difference to us, but still.
Yeah. He was 3 laps behind, so he's gonna be 4 or maybe 5 if he tows. Yeah, 5 laps behind. He's going from 18th to about 30.
Ooh.
Well, actually maybe 28. 10 positions. A lot of the guys have managed to keep up quite well.
They've probably done a lot of practice.
Only, well now actually there are 4 cars on the lead lap, or 5. Yesterday there were only 2 cars on the
Yeah, there was a
lead lap.
couple of incidents this morning with the leaders. I'm only 8 seconds off my fastest lap time in the wet so far, so that's not too bad. Because that's about what Magnus was setting in the wet.
Yeah, I'm curious as to how I'm going to do.
It's basically going to be dry by the time you're on here.
I have driven in the rain before on this track, but not very successfully.
Most of it's quite a solid dry line that you can visibly see now. So.
Yeah. It is going to let off a bit on the railing as well. From yeah, it's only going to get less rainy for the next couple hours. Not sure how to say it, Javier.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ah! 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 Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh. We're good.
Is it like very slippery?
Uh,
way around, or is
it's just where my steering's a bit fuggy-wuggy, and
yeah.
I went left-handers, no, right-handers are just like, you want to use that left side tire and you want to load it up. Nah. Losing the plot here. I'm on 3 hours of sleep. I want to go to bed.
I was just thinking if we still have to wait for repairs, if I was going to consider increasing the wing angle. Just to get a little bit more downforce.
We're losing 10 seconds a lap. I think it's worth coming in.
Yeah. I guess I'll try with hot, since it's going to let off on the rain as well.
The track's mostly dry in all fairness, and it's not like I'm only 1-2 laps behind my on what I would have done my stint. No, 1 lap behind, so I would have done 1 more lap. So I'm only coming in a lap early. It's not that big of a deal.
No, absolutely not.
Whee! Also means we're not driving with bloody crab steering.
I was just considering.
Wing angle feels fine at the moment from when I was driving it without the broken steering. What else? Tires already preset. You might want to. You could play around with your TC, turn it off a bit. But I haven't really noticed any issues as long as you drive like a grandma and literally drive it like a road car and apply very little amounts of throttle to start off with, and then once your point, like as soon as your wheel is straight, you slowly increase the throttle. Don't bother. What the fuck?
Somebody's approaching very quickly.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing, pal? E is not very nice.
Yeah, I'm just going to drive and feel it out, to be honest.
Yeah, just go nice and gently.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, is he now? I didn't know I was the leader.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Yeah, it's 5 minutes of optionals. You can pull me up.
In the rain now, I'm like, ah.
People sound overjoyed to drive
Rain
the
at
race.
the beginning of the race as well. No.
Do I have any more stints, or is that me finitoed?
I'm not sure.
I'm looking at iPredictor right now. I believe you are due for Josh any minute. Then, actually, I could fit in Josh's slot so I can get my safety rating in. A bit after your double. So what I'll do is steal. I'll steal Josh. I'll ask Josh if I can steal his. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna nip to the loo because I'm desperate because I've just drank like a litre of water and a litre of tea before I got in the car, and now I need the lavatory. Okay, see you in a sec.
See you.
Use your throttle to help turn and control the car. You really do need throttle control, but you still want to race the racing line for the majority of it, and all you're doing is braking a little sooner, 1 car length over. Everything else is near the same. Don't avoid puddles and shit on the ground thinking that they're going to kill your car. Drive like you normally would in the dry, I guess, to a certain degree.
So he's just saying out of force, but
Yeah, if you're in forward, you're fucked.
1 4 left here. How about this off?
Godspeed, you poor bastard.
One car and went drive in the wet is absolutely atrocious. I see there's one sitting in 10th or something. He did a 941, that's pretty good.
I was just monster asking him, but thank you for that.
The lead is spinning now.
Would have done a 938 with a track.
Yeah, anything in the 30s is pretty good. Shit, it's been the LMP2 was probably one of the nicest cars to drive in the wet. So Strel, the understeer feeling that you get in the wet, you can really control that with the throttle.
Hell yeah, I'm trying it right now. Hopefully it doesn't die.
Yeah, have fun with probably there.
Yeah, it's probably not ideal
Showing us
in
the black flag.
the actual race, but the throttle will bring the car back around for you when it feels as though it's sliding out from underneath you. Throttle control is, in the wet, critical.
Did you speed in the pits?
Maybe.
Ow! You've not even.
Professionals will probably see it, but this is it.
Oh, was that me?
I may have forgotten to enable the pit limiter.
Oh. Yeah, because I was like,
put it at like 68 kilometers an hour or something, so it gave me a.
shall I tell you something cool?
I have mine off.
The guys behind us are 2 laps behind, so you don't really need to worry.
I was just gonna have mine off.
Also, can we just acknowledge the fact we've gone from 17 laps behind to only 14, so we've gained back 5 laps somehow.
And also brake bias towards
It said the leader was in the pit like 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
A little bit more, so you're not getting all the pressure on the front of the car when you brake.
Brant Johnston is my long distance cousin.
And if
So.
you didn't adjust the wing set when you went into the pits and only tyres on, then you've made a critical error as well.
What do you guys usually do for the wing turn?
What lap times did you guys do in the rain?
Don't bother. We're not doing anything quick.
No, I'm just wondering so I know approximately
35s,
what I should aim for.
10:35s,
35, I'd say.
10 minutes.
Yeah,
So-
I already.
Sorry, I didn't know if you heard. I was like, 8-minute 35s is going to be a no-go.
Oh, that's great. Yep.
Yeah, well, yeah, you got to be just literally just go as slow as possible. Just don't pick up.
Yeah, if your AR
Yeah, it's gonna be
is not on
a bit of a
probably at a 1 or pretty low.
trial and error.
Let me have a look.
The rear one that is as well.
Yeah, just carry a lot less speed in everything. Just literally go under the impression that everything is made of ice. Like there is made of ice. Do you know what a wet line looks like? With
I know
wet.
how to drive in the wet.
Oh,
I
okay,
just
that's fine.
don't know where the wet parts are on the track.
Yeah.
At least not yet.
Yeah, like here, be very, very careful. This whole section here is really rubbing in.
And also, due to me having a black flag, my fucking shifter lights don't show up.
Oh no. Yeah, bloody Josh, when me and Josh first did rain racing and iRacing, we both didn't know what a wet line was, and we proceeded to crash Sebring multiple times. So,
I see.
welcome to this. Watch out, very careful up the hill here. You gotta really, like, lift this bit.
Alright, my teammate took a nap. How likely do you think it is they actually wake up?
Doesn't seem too bad, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just that initial learning where it is. That take this first lap as slow as you can. Try and stay centered here. Try and stay centered, then off, and then slowly lift it, and then yeah, you're good. Just be very careful on off the throttle application. Middle of the track is drying up a bit. You did. Brakes.
Thanks, Alexander.
Yeah,
Been,
that was
actually racing with
not
you
successful
the
at
other
all.
day. There's some quick guys out here.
Wait for this guy. Spin it around now. Watch in. Yeah.
Just didn't wanna really beach it.
You good to the gear behind. How's
How does it feel?
steering look?
Doesn't feel too bad, to be honest. I think it's drivable.
Yeah, you've literally only just tapped the front end. It's like a sneeze. Are you like tapping your throttle?
I'm not sure
Like
what I'm doing. to
on
be honest.
like blah 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 blah. Just like be very linear on the inputs. I found helps. I don't know because I don't know how much wet weather. If you've got loads of wet weather, just tell me to shut up. I'm not going to be offended. I'm just. Yeah, basically this whole section here, up here, just go as slow as possible. This whole, from this corner, all the way to, basically all the way to when you have to open up the big straight, it's all rubbered, so just be very careful. Like all through here is rubbered. And then through here you've got to like lift off quite significantly. So in some, because despite if you carry more speed, just back end likes to kick out. Same with through here, just stay as outside as possible if you could. You want to hug that outside white line. And here's fine, and then just really look after the car through here. Try and kick as outside this as possible. And yep, found the big rubbered patch.
I just need to feel where the limit is, to be honest, because I
What?
don't really know when the tires lose grip.
Yeah, once you like after the first lap, you'll be fine, and I won't have to like say anything at all. I'm just noting bits that I remember being really difficult. upshifting really early to avoid the traction control. The traction control just wants to spin you around. Like, this is a big thing right here. Like, same with here, you want to hug that outside. Outside, cut back in, and yep, there you go. Watch out on this inside, there's puddles, and they aquaplane you. So you just keep central to the circuit, through here, and through here. This corner up here you need to brake for, it's no longer a lift. The big one. Yeah. Trying to keep as outside initially as possible, and then yeah, I think I'll try and gently cut back into that inside. This is the really dangerous corner. This is really rubbered, just go really lightly through here. You won't feel it initially, it's on the exit, that's all rubbered, so you just can't get any grip I found. Take this however you like, I couldn't figure out the way I wanted to take it. Just try and keep as outside as possible. Yep. This bit you just stick it in third. What I do for this section, just leave it in third, and then just this whole sector all the way down the hill, all the way down to the basically until you really have to open it up. You just leave it in third, and it will just do its job. If you think you're carrying too much speed into a corner, use the engine braking. It helps so much. Try and keep outside of this corner. Same with this one, try and keep as outside as possible. And come back in. There you are, perfect.
Oh, Axel, watch out!
Oh, not it.
Well done, brother. Thank you.
I've seen people die. Yep, then with this one you have to keep really outside so it's really deceptive. You think you can take it quite quickly in there. Same with this bottom one as well. I think it was slightly more wet when I first did my first couple of laps. It's dried up a bit.
Yeah, but it's sketchy when it's like semi-dry, because you have some parts which are very gritty and
Like that.
suddenly just loses everything.
Yeah, through here is very dangerous. Just be very careful on the exit. Yep, yep, you did exactly what I did. I thing is, you avoided the barrier. I put it in the barrier.
Yeah, and I went on the clutch.
Yeah, I was just hoping you didn't hit me and had enough avoidance. Appreciate that, thank you.
What pedals do you use?
No problem, mate.
You use the. I can't remember what pedals you use. Which one? Don't you use Moser ones?
What did you say now?
Pedals. What pedals do you use? I was curious.
Pedals? The Fanatec V3s.
Cheers.
Oh, lucky. I was looking at upgraded to them. I've got CSLs at the moment. They're really good. They're really reliable. I love my CSLs. I'm not going to slag them off. They're literally
Keeping it on the great.
really reliable.
Yeah. To be honest, I would
I shall
like
try.
to say it would be better to just wait until they release something new, but I don't know if that's ever gonna happen.
Go, chap. I think race maps might be a little bit confused. Got a few people listed as being on drive.
Alright, let's use this limiter this time.
I think they
Oh fuck, we haven't toggled off fuel and tires.
Oh, don't you... Oh, hang on, wait. Wait.
I
Oh,
managed to toggle fuel,
They're
but
not dropping off fast enough to be on dry, so I don't think so.
there you are. All good.
F56 is optional, so I might as well just take those as well.
Yeah.
Well, now I gotta heat up the tires again. I guess. I mean, all things considered, didn't look too horribly bad for my first lap in the
Yeah,
wet.
no worries. It takes a bit of time to get a feel for the car and being able to punch the throttle to bring the nose around and understand it all, but it's not that bad once you start to get a hang of it. But if you get too complacent, you'll do what I just did and put her around.
Hey, did that?
15 laps behind now. With pit limiter this time. Such a silly thing to forget.
What car number are you struggling?
20.
Yeah, just watch that back end. That back end likes to kick out. Let me check.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering about the wing setting.
Yeah,
It's at 0 degrees, so you could increase it to have more grip in low speed sections, so in the white.
yeah, you've mastered this pretty well already. Just remember not to get false confidence. That's the big one. What is my mate? I haven't spoken to him in not like in person for a couple months. He just sends me cat videos now.
To be honest, that's valid.
I respect the hustle. change your wing or anything for your next stop?
Good question.
Why don't you see how it is? When I'm going to literally turn your volume up on my Discord, and so I'm going to literally go sit and zombify in the corner of my room, and I'm trying to cope with the God knows how many sleep, and I'm literally just going to keep on call unless Josh doesn't show up. So I know Magnus will.
Not an open hill. Got
Yeah,
to
no,
breakfast.
just do whatever you'd like. To be
Okay,
honest.
if you need me,
I'm
just
good.
start screaming Seth, and I can hear you from across the room. I'm going to turn your volume up. All right, see you in a sec.
See you.
It looks like it may stop raining in the next 20 minutes. The track's pretty wet for the rest of the race.
Someone's on the bloody
Slow down, mate, please. Slow down, mate. Code 60, code 60.
See the ladder.
Well, Tom, I'm not going to fight you. So I was driving to the right-hand side. That was not the driving line. The driving line is actually on the other side. And whether I was on the line or not, why don't you just pay attention to what you're doing?
Daryl, mate, please,
Go right.
shut up.
Yeah. How about you? Shut the fuck up. You've been tired of hearing your mouth all damn night. You're the most talkative idiot in the whole damn track.
No, I'm not. Or two. What? Shut up.
Adam, we can go back and forth all day, man. I'm not behind the wheel. I talk to you and you're on the phone.
Take it easy.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
I can promise most of you people calling people shut up here sure as hell would say it to someone's face.
Shut down.
You're right.
Hmm?
You're right.
Yeah, I know. I
Not,
just-
no, not. Do you need to tow or what?
I have no clue.
You too damaged.
No, I'm just in a very difficult spot to turn around in.
Oh. What happened?
That's
Did you just
ridiculous.
did the back end step out?
Yeah.
Oh. His rear left looks a bit fucky.
Probably is.
Do you want to go back to pit and just take? Yeah, it is.
So just gotta dip it.
Yeah, rear left. How's it driving? Crap. Yeah, it should be.
I have no clue. Oh yeah, it's steering is kind of messed up.
Yeah, just go back to pit lane. So it's not like we've got anyone behind us, and the guys we have behind us are like 6 laps behind us. So you're good. Just go take it. Drive it very, very grandma-like back to pit lane. And all right, see ya.
Right side, still there, hold your line. Clear. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
I kind of just want to lose it to get rid of the penalty as well. How many laps do I have left? 5.
Hey, Simon.
I was jokingly saying that I almost wanted to spin the car just to get rid of the penalty.
Oh,
I'm 2 points away.
all right. I'm still here if you need me. I'm just literally just across the room. That's all.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Not great. I've been in pits 3 times my first stint.
Oh no.
One was due to me forgetting the pit limiter. I've spun like 4 times now, including this time, where I now got the drive to 3 penalty. Yeah. It stopped raining though.
Yeah, I saw that. It seems like it's gonna be raining for a while. From the radar.
Yeah. But at the same time it's still wet on track, so...
Yeah, it seems pretty wet.
I've done a couple adjustments the last time I pitted now, which was this lap. So it seems a little bit more planted, but it's still...
Yeah, just take it carefully.
It's not like awful to drive, it's just that I don't really know all too well when it slips over on the rear. So I get caught out sometimes because it feels like it's there and then suddenly it's gone.
Yeah, it's better to be too careful than overly aggressive.
Yeah. I shouldn't have gone down. Just a second. I went down a gear too much.
Yeah, I didn't have to do downshift in the car. That's probably what's outside of the car.
Yeah. It is. I can feel it.
You need to decide on the gear before being in the corner. think I'm gonna go take my dog out for a walk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be driving again. So, be right back.
Pitboxing in
Oh my god, can I change the gears to the ones I want? Oh, for fuck's sake.
You've got damage on the left side.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Not great. As
mean,
per usual.
It's like time, so. I see the track wet. Oh, slightly wet.
Yeah. I am currently on my last stint. Previous stint, I don't think I completed a single lap without having to go to the pit.
Oh,
First, I
nice.
forgot the pit limiter, then I broke the car, then I got a penalty, and then I broke the car again.
I see we have 188 incident points.
Yep, we were at 178 before I started, or less than that even. So I racked up like 15 more.
I see puddles all over the track. I think it's mostly dry, even like the puddles.
Yeah, I took a gamble, went in early because I broke the car and changed to dries. Which is very sketchy. I've lost the car once compared to 6 times with the wet tires though, so...
I'm looking
It
at how
does.
you drive through it. It's just puddles in places.
Yeah, but the
which is-
sketchy thing is some parts of the dry line are still slippery. And it's not entirely dry on the dry patch either, so it's kind of like you turn in, you have grip, suddenly nothing, and then you might have some grip here and there again. So it's like, you never really know when the car grips or not. But I'm struggling to get temp into the wheels. I'm currently on 70 degrees.
Might be dry by the time I get 'em. My laps be off the leader as well. Do I not want to look? 17. Thanks.
Yeah, we... Jesus Christ!
Oh, he's in the wall.
Yeah, I can see that. Can you tell him sorry or something? I just didn't expect to... yeah, I don't know.
I don't
He just
know what
lost
he was
it.
doing.
He lost it in front of me and then he corrected and went back on track. But I couldn't brake
Oh, yeah,
on,
you
the,
just-
on the wet patch since I'm on dries.
It's kind of his. I mean, it's kind of no one's fault.
Yeah, it's more or less a racing incident.
Yeah.
But it's like... I don't think he expected me to come that quickly and I didn't expect him to be there.
He lost it, and then he lost it and caught it on the edge of the track,
Yeah.
which is exactly where you were heading.
It's like, the car is quicker as long as you can stay on the dry lines, but it's not completely dry all the way around.
Yeah.
And you have to take some of the corners so cautiously that they catch up on the wets. I also increased the
TC and ABS.
downforce to compensate,
Okay.
so...
Are you turning your TC and ABS as well?
Yeah, I turned them up quite high. As well as the throttle position. Oh god. Dropping
Oh, yeah, I
into
was
this corner is awful. I haven't made it a single time.
There's puddles all on the inside, like the
Yeah.
other way around.
I've lost it like at least 2 times in the carousel.
I just like the incident point count, right? We've got me on 60, you on
No,
whatever you're
no,
on
no,
now.
no, no.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm still racking up a couple.
yeah, and then you've just got Magnus on 8.
Yeah.
Like, the only one of us that can keep it on the road, apparently.
I'm just not cautious enough, to be honest. But at the same time, I feel like we don't necessarily have anything to lose at this point.
No, there's only what? There's only probably a few cars that are still racing behind us, right?
I'm not sure, to be honest. We were at like P44 or 46 or
44 is
something
2
when I
laps.
started.
44 is 2 laps behind the car behind us, and the car behind us is 3 minutes behind us. Oh. So, yeah. This part of the track looks a lot drier. I don't know why.
That was... Did he text that to the team or just me?
The team.
That's probably something we can report them for.
Yeah,
What car is it?
What the fuck? Who's saying us to go kill ourselves?
Squirrels team. It's crazy quick squirrels team.
What number is it?
Oh, can't.
Who did we murder?
Oh, it's the BMW. Right, okay.
It's
Did we-
number 5?
Did we murder someone?
No, I think it's number 1, the BMW that you
Oh,
hit
the number
earlier.
1? Yeah, he was P5
Yeah.
something.
Was it?
We
Oh, it was.
murder him.
I mean,
I didn't murder him. He lost it on track in front of me, and then he corrected, went back onto track, and I was there.
there's not much Simon could have done. Like, it was like last lap. There was last lap on the top of the hill. The what's it called?
You netcoded him.
Top
You
of the foxhole.
literally netcoded
Yeah,
him.
the Foxhole, yeah.
You netcoded him.
It's not even in fact it's netcode. It's the other,
I
the other
don't
thing.
It was just netcode, but
No,
he hit me
It would have hit anyway. Like,
flat on side, and he just lost it. He just spun
you-
around.
if you look at him, Seth, before the incident, he messes up, and then that's why he ends up slow and wide. But it's also like, but he does it just before as Simon's coming through, and he has no chance to really, especially in the wet. There's nowhere for Simon to go
I'm
other than where he went.
because he said kill yourself. I'm gonna have a fucking go at him because that's like
Don't say anything.
I'm going to have a go at him very
You already
polite.
been in trouble.
I'm
You already been in trouble.
I'm gonna poke because I know this too well. You basically poke the bear, get him to say as much rubbish as possible, and then you screenshot and send it to iRacing, and he gets 2 months banned.
Nice.
I definitely don't know the spirit.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I shouldn't have gone.
I only got 1 week ban. No, I didn't. I got a comms ban for a day. I only called a guy at the R word once, twice. Alright.
Oh, we had someone do that to me and Vegard and Poz. Yeah, the other guy that was supposed to do it with us when we did Laguna Seca. What did you say to him, by the way, Seth?
The thing is, I took a gamble on my pit and changed to dries, so I had to stay on the dry line. I couldn't have, I didn't have any brakes on the wet when I tried to avoid him.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can really do. Oh, the now P8.
Very slowly now, and deep in. There we go. That was probably the slowest execution of the carousel ever, but it worked for once.
apparently we're degenerates.
I can live with that.
Ryan, I'm not contemplating messaging him crime off. But I think that might make the situation worse. But yeah.
So guys,
What?
let's see if we can increase this guy's ban. Like,
I'm contemplating putting crime off.
no, don't, because of the best way. Because I know too well the iRacing admins. I know what to do here. Let me cook 1 minute.
Yeah, well, it's either that. I mean, yeah. They're 8 now, by the way. Last time I looked. Well, the reason I know that is he still was classing as 5th, probably not anymore. But because they had 7th and 8th overtake them in the pits. Oh, the 10th now. Actually, I think that's them. I can see in the pits. Well, it's not them. Actually, it's car 18. Let's scratch that. Wait. They're car number 1, weren't they? Are they out the pits? Must be out the pits now.
There's not really any dry lines in T1, T2 yet. Hey, I kept it on track. Well, at least one wheel.
Oh yeah, they are back out on track. Probably this is a 6th. I think that's a lie because I saw 7 and 8 go past.
Okay, I've written us. It was small bit of netcode. You do need to reconsider your words, and I'm just going to send him that and see if that can really poke the bear. I'm just
a threat, if I'm honest.
No, it's because of he's using degenerates, which is ableism, and then he's used killed yourself, which is threatening language in most countries, or like it can be seen as what's it called, aggravated language. He is basically two big no-nos in the iRacing code, and so if I can poke the bear to get a third big no-no out of him, I can get him banned for a good couple months. Especially if he's got a report in already.
I don't really feel like rage baiting is necessary, to be honest.
Well, bearing in mind, what are we with 42nd? I don't think we've got anything better to do than see if we can rage bait this guy. If he's a dick, he wouldn't have. If he wasn't a dick, he would have just left it at that and gone, sorry, that was a bit strong. It was just netcode. But no, because he's being a twat about it, I'm going to be a twat about it and just be really polite to him and see if I can poke him.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Bro, what is he even saying? I didn't hit him in the back panel even. I was next to him.
Simon, don't let it get to him. Get to you. He was. I've watched the incident back. You're nowhere in the wrong, like at all. He's just a twat.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just I don't.
Don't let him get in your head.
Sometimes.
I'm just rage baiting him. He's going to get angry. Don't worry. It's fine. Don't stress, Simon. You're like in the right. You're a good person.
What does that even mean?
Who knows?
Don't fight for anything and don't about others. Huh? Is he trying to say you don't fight around others? Is that what he's trying to say? I think that's what he's trying to say. Probably not his first language, I guess, English.
I bet they'd still say that it was my fault if it was reversed. To be honest, if I spun in front of them and they crashed into me, they'd probably be like, "What are you doing?" I'm more or less just resetting the car for next stint, because you can more or less drive it as it was completely dry now.
Yeah, the track looks a lot drier than it was in most places.
Yeah, most of the puddles are gone as well, in at least on the dry line. So
There's also you've still got 3 laps left. So.
yeah, it's gonna dry up even more.
It's gonna dry. Yeah, by the time we get in, it should be dry.
T1, T2 is still awful though. I feel like the only response to that is pretty much, you lost the car, you ruined your race. Talking about losing focus and losing the race, I absolutely mangled the car.
Is the car fine or?
You've got damage on the right side. You've got damage on the left side.
Still your rear wing. That's what matters, right?
It's pretty much fucked. I think I'll be able to... It's not necessarily crabbing, but the steering is all... it's all loosey-goosey. There's like a quarter round without steering input. It's probably still quicker to just drive it back than tow it though, I guess.
I'm Loki. Hang on, wait. I'm rage baiting this guy hard. I just want him. Where's the headphones? Where's the headphones at? I'm just trying to see how many bears I can poke with him. Just ignore the language. Simon, you're good.
You know, I know.
Don't let him get to you because he's just a twat.
Don't worry about that. I think my stint is over.
Oh, how so?
I destroyed the car.
Right, it crashed.
Oh. Oh, it's fine. We're running. We're just getting to the end now. Don't worry about it.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, we are on the same lap as the guy behind us.
Yeah, but also the same. He got. Oh, that's annoying. But oh well. It's not the end of the world. It's better than last.
Did somehow throughout the rain go from like P46 to P42?
Probably because people died. I think I've rage baited him enough. He's not responding anymore. Yes, I think my job is done here.
There's like a bunch of steering that is missing. It's not awful, it just feels like I have misaligned the amount of rotation that the wheel has compared to the car.
Oh, I see we have gained a couple of positions.
Yeah, and I have crashed again.
What?
Yeah. I've crashed a lot of times, to be honest.
What's crashing? Who does that? No one does that.
Yeah, that last thing you said about driving like a grandma before you left,
Yeah.
sort of didn't happen. I
That's it.
took the penalty, crashed again 3 laps early, drove 1 lap, went to the pits 2 lap early, and changed to dries.
How are the drives?
Now it's much better. It's a dry session again.
Yeah,
But in the beginning it wasn't that great, to be honest. Now I
Dude, that place is
oh yeah, that was going to happen since he surprised me. Oh no! If I make it now, I'm going to leave it at
I
199.
hear you.
No, I just gotta be really cautious.
I mean, still, I mean, like, unless you're like, because you're not gonna do another lap, are you? So you're just gonna leave me with the penalty if you do it.
Yeah, no, it's gonna need at least 6 minutes of repairs. And it just doesn't steer anymore. No, never mind, I got it myself.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to survey though, aren't I?
Yeah. I don't want to drive this another lap.
I think you should serve your penalty. Not pawn it off on someone else.
Serve it and then tow immediately. T1. There's like nothing.
So what I'm saying is that everyone needs to practice the next endurance race.
I mean, I don't think any of us did any real practice in this car on this track. I might have done about probably 10 laps of practice,
Like,
with
none
most
of
of them
us,
being crashing.
none of us made it through without crashing.
Have you crashed?
Yeah, I did. Did manage to
Alright,
get a small tap in.
That's false. My first stint, I only got a single off track.
My first stint, I didn't get any exit.
Yeah, that means 2 of us didn't crash.
Well, I mean, you have crashed later, so.
But you
Yeah.
have crashed later, so you did crash.
I crashed
Multiple
later.
times, like.
That's
I
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
specify having a clean stint. I said no.
That's fair
Everybody
enough,
had
fair
crashed in
enough.
this race. Yeah.
Right here.
Oh yeah, no, I usually just go for it either way.
How long's the
Oh,
repair time?
it's 12 minutes.
Oh, fuck.
That's, I think that's the biggest
Oh, yeah,
repair
drink
time we've
back
had.
in a sec.
Because I mangled both sides of the car.
Wait, is Seth only do one stint?
For now, I guess.
What? Huh?
Between me and Simen. Looks like Seth only did one stint. So where are we?
Me now, isn't it? My single stint, and then it's you, Magnus. I believe?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not talking about in the future. I'm talking about. in the
Oh,
past.
sorry.
Like between me and Simen, Seth were supposed to do a double stint, but it looks like he only did a single stint. So I'm just wondering where
I think
we
he
are.
crashed. So I think he handed it over to. I'm not sure. I'm 100% sure what happened because I wasn't here, but Sam was in the car when I got back. Oh, I came back on. The only Martin. Oh yeah, 10 minutes. That car just appeared in front of us. You drive in.
Oh.
I drove in. I was looked to the Zolston and Mustang then. I thought I'd just go back to the pits, but no. Drove in. Not that it really matters because we are that many laps behind. 18 seconds left. I haven't got my gloves on yet. Oh, fuck. There we go, let's go.
We lost one position, it seems. Oh yeah, you had the penalty I gave you. Oops.
What? Oh. Okay.
Just waiting for you.
Is it? I didn't realize he was waiting for me.
Yeah, be very careful. It's gonna take some time for the tires to heat up. Since it's still like...
Interestingly enough, I
lightning
didn't get
like-
any incident points for that because it was that slow.
The slow corners, you need to be very cautious. Oh yeah, also be careful about the curbs, they're still wet.
Oh no, do what I normally do on that curb then. Just all of it.
Just don't accelerate too hard on them. I did that a couple of times and it's about...
Should be a bit better than when you were in, but still puddles there.
Yeah. You can pretty much see the dry line.
Most of the track looks dry.
Yeah.
Just
There are
really-
certain
just
sectors
puddle-
that are...
Like this here, there's puddles everywhere.
yeah.
You can see that. I can see behind that the track is still slightly wet because I'm still leaving a trail.
Yeah.
Nice being able to see though.
Yeah, but that's one less thing to blame for when you crash.
That's a fair point. It's also nice not being ridiculously tired.
Yeah. But if you reverse into a wall now, you don't have anything to...
Does Magnus know about?
I'm not sure.
if he's even still
I
here.
haven't
still.
told him.
Oh, right. So in the night stints, right, I kept spinning in the same place, and every time I did it, I would reverse into the wall behind me. And eventually that led to me losing my rear wing.
Why are we
You should
reversing into the wall?
It was really tight, and I couldn't see it. Oh. Ah, there we go.
Oh, good.
Yeah, because it was really tight, and I couldn't see behind me. Because it was just pitch black. So I just reversed into the wall. Right, I need to serve this penalty that's not mine.
Yeah, that sucks. I don't have to do that to you.
I mean, it's just like, it's the worst thing you do to someone, isn't it? Get a penalty and then not serve it.
Just bit of change to drive. Here, I got you this penalty for you. Good luck.
Here's a
To
free
be honest,
gift.
if it would have been a stop and go for like a minute, I would have served it. But like, it's kind of difficult to change driver and do the penalty at the same time.
Nah, you're good, you're good. Just fun games.
Yeah. And to be honest, I kind of stopped caring about driving safely.
Oh, fuck, I've got it. Speed, that, I speed, that. I pressed the pit limiter button and he wasn't on. I don't know.
It's a halt. Halt. Stop, 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 stop. Yeah, okay. Good.
Oh, he's doing a
And now
pit
you-
stop, for fuck's sake.
And now you still have to serve the drive-through next round, I think.
That's silly, you should just upgrade it to a
No,
stop.
I think it just upgraded.
Ah, yeah, no, it's gone. It's probably just changed it out for a stop and go.
This is annoying though, because it's doing a pit stop as well. So it's going to put all the fuel back in and change the tyres again. So I just warmed the tyres up, now they're cold again. I pressed the fucking button.
I did
And
not
the pit
when I
limiter
was
wasn't on.
driving off earlier.
Come on.
When I got into the car for my first stint, I forgot to put on the pit limiter and I got the immediate 15-second stop and go.
Be alright. Just go do another outlap. It's complete. It's nice that it doesn't force you to do the drive-through again, and it just upgrades it. Definitely careful on that car. There's a puddle before it. I'm going to be interested to see what this new tyre model and aerodynamic model's like for these things. I'm stuck in 4th gear. There we go. My wheel decided to restart.
Oh snap.
Luckily, it did it mid-corner, so most of it was just me going around the corner, so... It's worse when it does it, like, as you're accelerating from out of a low-speed corner, because then you get stuck in 1st or 2nd or 3rd. But look, I was in 4th. And I did it at the beginning of the corner.
Yeah.
How's it going, gents? Final hour? 2 hours left?
2.5-ish.
Yeah. 2.5, yeah.
Currently last of the running one, I think. Next to the
I think
one.
there's people behind us.
Did you blow your engines in the night, or?
Oh, there were 2 people behind us still driving. 3 people behind us still driving.
No, we didn't blow his engine, we just did a lot of crashing.
Man, the
enough.
rain really done a number of people.
I take it Vigard's sleeping, since he's not here.
He didn't race with
Yes.
us.
He was
He did?
racing with another team.
Oh, yeah, right. Was it the VGTR boys?
Yeah, I believe it is.
Fair enough.
I don't think he enclosed that in the chat here, but that is who he had been driving with previously.
Yep.
Yeah, so we had rain apparently, which was fun.
That's nice. I mean, it's always fun until someone throws like a real spanner in the works and just, traffic.
Yeah, it's like my second time in a GT3 in the rains.
What?
Yeah, I haven't been driving that much in the rain on iRacing in a GT3.
Did you guys just no prep this, or what?
Basically.
Pretty much.
I think Magnus got the car yesterday.
No, I got it on Friday.
Or Friday, yeah. And then the rest of us basically no practice. Or not much.
I see.
So no wonder it's going to help.
Fucking mint. Well. At least it's not last. How many crashes have you actually had, or like have you been counting?
Lost count.
Lost count. You have like any sort of time? At least.
What? Time of how much we spent in the pits?
Yeah.
Probably over an hour. total. It's probably knocking on for 2. We're 17 laps down, so.
Yikes! The fuck?
The Ferrari is an interesting car to drive now.
Yeah, evidently. But I would say that some of you probably found it not that interesting to drive, given you spent most of the time in the pits. Hehe. Just kidding. Has it at least been fun? Have you bullied some TCRs?
We just do
are
T3s.
single class splits.
Oh. What? Oh,
It's unfair. I wanted to bully. I wanted to be a terrorist towards TCR. It's very disappointing.
Yeah.
Either that or an M2.
Yeah, that would have been fun to bully. Like, just any class, like even GT4 at that point.
But are you ready for the Global Endurance Championship next season? It's going to be all 24 hours.
I like it when they do that. Oh, that's usually season 3, isn't it? It was last year.
Yeah. And it's the IMSA cars. With a few interesting tracks like Motegi, Canadian Tire, and the IR.
Which one's Motegi? I'm a break.
The 24 hours VIR.
I want
Multicross
to do that.
with GT3s, GTPs, and LMP2s. Sounds like hell.
That's what makes it fun, though.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Stop shooting out my breech.
So how are the grip levels right now?
It's like draw normal, mostly. There's very little problems.
Okay. So it's not like a lack of rubber on the track now after the rain.
No, it feels fine.
That's good. Oh, Dottinger is wet.
It's dry here.
The Dottinger. I love that. Straight.
Oh.
Really?
Yes.
That's the way we're gonna play that. Fuck out of here. I shot an anti-air, like headshot one of his crew with a Panthers 88, and that did apparently fuck all last I checked. The hell is shooting me in the ass?
Oh man, that corner is still wet.
It's just before the apex. Before you want to be turning in. So it's wet. It's fine. You can take it normally, I think. It's just a wet patch before normal turning point. So as long as you don't turn in too early, you're probably fine.
Right.
It doesn't seem to have any real like great normal.
Hello. How's it going, Vigard?
Bonjour.
There we go. Hi.
Hi.
How's it goes?
Well, enough, I guess.
How did your race go?
P18,
Hey, that's good.
P19.
Even better. No, wait.
That's worse.
Oh,
No, that,
oh, you
that is
guys
slightly
gave up
worse.
on the first and then went to the second split. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah, then did bad as well. So I don't think it would have really mattered. But yeah.
Okay, what? I can't see shit because everything is pixelated. What position are you in?
We are
What is it?
P43 out of 54 total entries, 18 laps behind the leader. Currently have 200 incident points.
What? Oh, two? Dang. What is
I
even
went
the
to-
allowed limit?
100.
Okay.
We've
Yes,
served
taken
5
several,
penalties.
penalties.
I stand for 8 of those.
Ah,
So I take it you said 5 drive-thrus?
Yeah,
Or is it only the first one that's a drive-through and then there's...
they're all
one every
drive-thrus.
20 years. 20
Yeah.
years.
Boston
Is
drivers
another
were
one.
stop and hold 55.
So the last drive-through we got, I sped in the pit lane.
Ah,
Oh. So then I had to stop.
Me.
I'm
In
not
all
going to
fairness,
call out
that drive-through
feedback.
was not my fault. That drive-through was someone else's fault, who then decided to pit and give it to me.
Wait, that's... So someone basically didn't stop in time for the pits, punted you sped.
No, I
Yeah.
don't mean that. I meant the actual initial drive-through. I didn't hit the limit for the. I didn't get the incident point that got us the penalty. Someone else did.
I see. Lovely.
I'm not gonna
And then
call out
used-
people, but we
and
have
then-
one with 8, which is Magnus, and then incident points for the 3 others. I hear 56, 60, and 76.
It was Magnus that got the car yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Friday.
Yeah, well,
Friday?
the day before
Okay,
the race.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It-
Friday
it-
evening.
In my defense, I've driven this car about 3 times before this. As in, like, I used it in like one Ferrari challenge race, and then again.
I'm still a bit impressed, to be frank. Good
What
job.
I'm gonna say is I headed off last night. Then I left with the team had 15 incidents after 4 hours. When I came back on this morning, we were at 117.
That's 100 in the night, basically, then, right?
And then I looked, the guy I was partnered with and drove, he had 8.
Yeah.
I had 9. Then there
Yeah.
was a guy on 34
Goddamn.
Rookie
and
numbers.
57.
Rookie numbers.
Goddamn.
Yes.
Did you guys have rain? Because we had a period of rain as well.
Yeah, it started raining basically at 8 AM our time.
Yeah.
Wait,
So,
does that mean I can yes me? Wait, what? Didn't I fucking get it?
It
Or
started
does
raining
Germany not
around
count?
8 a.m. server time.
Oh yeah, and also
No,
I
8 AM real life.
I hit somebody in netcode and they told me to kill myself.
Good
Appropriate response.
fair reaction.
Checks out, yeah.
We're all also apparently degenerates as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
seems like we are not gonna get any rain anymore.
It's kind of funny because it was wet. I was running on dries and driving the dry line. They lost control in front of me. I couldn't really do anything since I had slicks.
Well,
it was
that's
kind
where
of
it's
not-
supposed to
not
keep an
happy.
eye on the rain. And I heard people talking about rain in the GP track, so I asked him how the rain situation. And he said, no, the rain is a far away. Far away. I was like, alright, I'm not gonna pit in for wet tires. And on the start-finish line, it started raining. So I had to drive a whole lap on dry tires while raining.
Get fucked.
Yep, you love to hear it, honestly. Oh well.
Luckily, it's just
God.
light rain,
Wait,
so
how
it
is that
wasn't
a win?
too bad. But it was still real sketchy at the end.
Fair.
So was it only light rain for you guys?
It was started light rain, went into like medium light rain, you know, the green, and then it went back to light, and then it was a bit on and off for 2 hours, and then it just disappeared.
Alright, seems like it had different weather then, because we have only been like on this
Well,
teal.
You're in the
Okay.
later time slot.
Yeah.
So that has completely different weathers from the earlier time slots.
Right, so the weather on all splits in a time slot, you say?
Yeah, every session within the same time slot starts. Basically, how it works is they have a feed system that sets the initial stuff.
Yeah.
So when
makes sense.
they start
So
the
all
race
splits use the
servers,
same
they
seed.
generate a seed, and then everything uses that seed. And since everything uses the same simulation, everything has the same. But there is a chance that theoretically that some might give you different and some might give you something else. But in practice, it's mostly the same. So that's why you haven't had rain. There's a chance you might not have rain at all. Or you might have worse rain than we had.
We only had light rain and the track only got lightly wet.
So far.
You fuck.
Well, we're not supposed to get any more rain.
Did you see Team Redline got disqualified?
Yeah, I did.
That's all that. That's funny.
Which, I mean, fair enough that it is. What is it? Unsportsmanlike conduct, I guess?
Yeah.
An exploit, isn't it? So.
I mean, it really is not.
I mean.
Because if they just pit on the end of lap 1, that would have been fully allowed. Right? They would have been allowed to start on wet tires.
I thought that
fuel.
was what they did.
No, they teleported, they RTG'd basically. So they gridded with the setup.
Oh, and then they
immediately
did a
towed.
missed start.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. And then, so basically, they would have lost a few more seconds. So I mean,
Oh no, they would have lost a fair bit. The rain
Yeah,
tires
we
on a
lost
dry track
a
is
lot.
a lot slower.
Really
on
fucking
the
slow.
side.
Yeah. It would be far behind, and then another pit stop on top of that. Put them really far back in the run. But
yeah, but like the towing
the
still
way
cost
they
them a
did
minute
it-
and a half, ish. But
you
yeah.
really get a total timer, or could it just
No,
start?
No, they don't get
they
a
start
tow
from
timer.
the
They
pits,
get
but
a
they have to
missed
fill.
start.
And they have to fill and shit. So, but like still, it's kind of stupid because if they just done that, sure they lost a bit more time, but the so-called exploit would have been legal, which is stupid.
I don't.
I mean, I guess they would have had to have, like what?
No one would have noticed.
more of
to be
fuel.
honest. If they'd done it and done a lap, no one would have cared because the amount of time they would have lost wouldn't have probably been made up over 24 hours.
I mean, if you could run below minimum, well, I don't know actually what the time save is, but it's a bit
I'm not
stupid.
sure either, but like, yeah, because the amount of time they would have lost doing a lap on wets.
I mean, I agree that it's stupid that, you know, they got disqualified, but it's also, you know, against the spirit of racing, so fair.
Well, it's not that they did unsportsmanlike conduct. It's
Nefarious tactics, I think was the word.
no, it was something along the lines of abusing the game's mechanics to gain a advantage or something.
Yeah, which is
not
what it is,
exactly-
because
the
if
word.
there's a minimum ride height as like that you have to have, you would be tested after the race in reality, wouldn't you? To say that you still met that minimum ride height, and just because the game doesn't do that would mean that it's exploiting, really.
I mean, to be fair, if, like, I guess, but that system would never be able to be implemented, because say the rain started wet and someone put minimum ride height on wets, and then just the rain ended on
Yeah, like
a
there's
dry track,
no way
then
to-
everyone would get DSQ'd who ran minimum ride height for the start, which is also kind of
there-
bullshit.
But there is no way to fix it, because as you said, it could start as wet and then it goes to dry. It could start as dry and then it goes to wet, which also will change the ride height. But the fact that they did it, they are one of the most dominant sim racing teams out there, and someone has already done checks, and like the pace difference is marginal. Like you don't get a whole lot of extra downforce. You don't you don't even gain a kilometer of top speed. It's such a small margin. Like I know that in the top level everything matters, but still it's.
How did they figure out, like,
but at the same
time
part,
loss incurred would be made up with that margins, those margins?
I mean, also the issue
must have
I
been
find a bit
significant
is
enough.
like the same argument. Couldn't that just be made for like most? I guess. Like, well, why would you disqualify them if they don't gain hardly anything by doing the exploits? Which is, you know, I don't know. It's weird.
It's
Oh, we
because
can
of the
And
rule
it's gonna
that
be
they are
discussed.
abusing the game's mechanics to gain an unfair advantage. That's why. It is against the rules, even though it's marginal, it is abusing. So, ban. Is as far as I take it. So.
I guess fair. Well, I'm gonna go for a quick snack, and then I'm gonna hop over in the other VC Vigard if you wish to join me for some tank action.
Maybe it's dinner fairly soon, I think.
Yeah.
And I'll see what happens after.
Bye byes. Best of
Bye.
luck, dudes.
Thanks. So Vega, are you ready for the Global Insurance Championship next season?
Clearly not.
No. Fair enough. Maybe you want to AFK then. How many laps do you have left? 3 more.
Which track is Mategi, by the way?
What?
Mategi. Which one's that? Which track is that? I don't remember if I have it.
It's Motegi. I don't know how to describe it.
Okay. I might not have it. I don't know. Does it have another name, or is it? Which is the Twin Rings one? Magnus.
Twin Ring is Motegi.
Oh, right, I have that then. And I bought it to do the Conspit 6 hour with, I think it was, with Vigard, and then he had the, and then he was called into work.
They described it as Motegi. They described it as Mobility Resort Motegi.
The mobility ring. Alright, sorry, yeah. Yeah, I think I have it. Check after.
Oh, Twin Ring have been renamed to Mobility Ring.
Oh, right, okay. So yeah, I think I have it then.
It changed name in 22.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, so it's Motegi, then it's Canadian Tire.
I don't think I have that. I don't know what track that even is.
It's like this grown-up go-kart track.
Alright, yeah, no, I definitely don't have that. But we can always buy tracks if we do it.
It's like one of the small British tracks, just smoother.
Alright, okay.
Not as bumpy British track.
So not an airfield.
Yeah.
Like that.
And it's not British.
Yeah. But I think that's one of the main problems why they're all bumpy, because they're all ex-airfields.
Then it's Road America.
Oh, yeah, I have that. I'm not drove it much, but I have it.
Then
No, was that flat?
Daytona.
Oh god. Not another
The
24-hour
Roval,
Daytona.
Roval. Yep. And
My arms
then,
hated me after that one.
and then you have VIR.
Alright, yeah, VIRs.
I'm pretty sure you have VIR.
Well, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. You know, I might not own that track. And then it's Le Mans.
And then it's Le Mans.
They always sneak Le Mans into that series, don't they?
Yeah, it's just a race in a series that happens to last 24 hours, and it happens to run on a certain French track.
Rain is close.
What?
I just got a warning saying rain is close from Spotter, crew chief.
I don't see any rain on the radar.
Oh. Maybe it's just high.
Oh, the track is fully dry now.
Still some wet patches.
Yeah, I don't know what your crew chief is. It's probably seeing like 16% chance of rain.
But there's nothing on the radar.
Nothing on the radar.
That'll be what it is then.
Let's see, 230, 330. Yeah, we have a chance of rain for 1 hour. And we have nothing on the radar. So am I gonna drive the next stints?
Yes, you're next.
Right.
I just took this. Yeah, this was just the odd. But someone was always supposed to do one less than everyone. Because of the amount of stints that there were. Oh, no. What did I lose? I lost something. I saw something fly off the car. Was it important?
Line tap. I don't think you lost anything.
Oh, no. It was from the front, I think. If it was anything. Car feels okay. Famous last words.
See, it took this spin there. Oh yeah, he lost the front. I totally missed that view.
Car feels fine though.
Okay. Then just try one. Yeah. I'm
No
just
wheel
gonna head-
damage, so.
Just gonna head to the toilet.
Okay. Bit of top speed loss, it looks like.
I'm back.
Welcome back. One more lap after we finish this.
Yeah.
One thing that's nice about that straight is you can move your foot and your leg for your brake, your left leg. You can move it around a bit and stretch it because the straight's that damn long. That was terrible. Apparently expect light rain soon.
There's nothing on the weather radar.
Fine, everything's fine.
A beer back really quick.
Okay. Oh, fuck. That was a mistake.
You've got damage on the left side.
I'm back again.
Right. Again. What am I doing?
Right side, stay on the left, clear on the right. Car right, you've got damage on the right side, clear.
Boxing.
Yeah.
I'd just repair any damage there is. Albeit that car that's pulling in. Oh, there's. Oh, okay, that's, oh, maybe not. There's 8 minutes of damage. How the fuck did I manage that? Oh, because no front of the car. That doesn't help. I didn't realise the front end was that bad.
Oh man, that's a lot of repair.
Yeah. No. Oh well.
How did the car feel driving?
Hmm?
How did the car feel driving?
Meh. It's probably worthwhile repairing some of it.
Was the wheel alignment good?
I think it was good because they were both out at the front. If that makes sense.
Oh man. Do we have any? How far behind is the car behind us?
A lap.
A lap.
Let me see if I can find them behind us. They are. Oh, okay, they disappeared. They're blinking. That's one. Oh, they're on lap 130. We're on lap 132. But they'll be coming around to start that. And they're just. Oh, they're coming up to the carousel.
Alright.
And they've still got another lap after that. So they've got 1.5 laps behind us, basically.
Okay. And the car ahead of us is driving, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The car ahead of us is on the same lap as us. They are driving.
Yeah.
They are just going up to bunker.
Okay.
So they're a good couple of minutes ahead. So. Are they at 68, I think?
How's the front looking?
Still missing. It's like what front? How much repairs have we done?
220 left.
You probably have to do it all.
How's the front looking now?
You have a bumper, but it's a bit damaged. This is what they did is they went to the track, found the damaged bumper, and then put it back on the car. Which is interesting. I thought you would just get a brand new bumper. Oh, it looks a bit better now. Oh, the bumper looks new, your bonnet's just a bit damaged still.
Alright.
So it's repairing stuff, basically, around the car. How long's left?
30 seconds.
At this point, you may as well just take the lot. Oh, car looks good now, up from the front. You've got 12 incident points.
Okay.
There should be plenty for you to be fair. Oh, the car ahead is the car ahead of us, but they're a lap about in front now.
Okay. Any places on the track I should be aware of?
Just watch the curbs in places. You'll usually see the curbs you need to watch because you see water storm, like you see them pooling next to it. This one's pretty bad here. Can be. So that one as well is still a bit wet. But other than that, the actual track itself is fine.
Because of the fog, it looks like it's quite wet.
Yeah.
Oh, this is one sketchy.
You can't be that fun. Doing fought in the first place is a bit brave anyway in the dry. It's perfectly dry.
It's a tad bit more slippery.
It's claiming it's going to rain again in 10 minutes. So, but then there's nothing on the radar, so I don't understand. I'm gonna go grab a shower
Okay.
because I have been sweating multiple times in the last 24 minutes. I think a shower is a good idea.
And a change of pants, probably.
Yeah, and complete change of clothes. Well, I put the same. I intentionally put the same t-shirts on as yesterday because I knew I was going to drive again. So I didn't see the point behind putting a clean one on.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll be back in probably about 15 minutes.
Yep.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Blue flags, please. Who is that? The car in front of us?
Yeah, he sent it quite far behind. I don't seem to be able to be confident again on this track after the rain.
That's kind of the same. It was like a bit slower.
Doesn't help that the track feels less grippy too.
See, it didn't rain again, even though it said it was gonna.
So how did the weather radar look like?
It's still clear.
Good.
It says 31% in 5 minutes.
What?
But it's clear. The radar's clear, but it thinks it's a 31% presentation.
Okay.
But the radar's clear, so.
Can you check the car ahead of us, P42?
Did you unlock yourself?
Yeah, they hit the wall. So I just want to know where they are.
They are. To the corner.
Are they driving or not? Is my
They're
question.
driving, yeah, they're driving.
Yeah.
Or they're going up the first hill. They're behind you by a bit.
Yeah, I just want to know how serious the damage was. They towed or whatever they did. Because they just disappeared behind me.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck was he doing?
I think he thought you were going for it, and then you didn't, and then he backed out completely.
Ah. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Fuck! Starting to gain some confidence too.
I mean, on the bright side, you have to pit anyway. So at some point.
No. Why would I? Why would I pit anyway? I have 3 laps left. 2 laps left.
No, but I mean, you have 1 stop left anyway. Is what I mean. That makes sense. There's like 1 stint left after this. Oh yeah, and then the race is done.
Yeah, that's true. Fuck! How far behind is 44? They can't be far now.
A lot behind still. Where they are. They're on lap 136.
Yeah, you're also on
Lap, well, they're on the same lap. Well, they've just started. They've just
I'm
entered the. They've just entered the Nordschleife.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
How much damage you've got?
2 minutes.
minutes or two.
I don't know what happened. I came with too much speed, I guess. Yeah, I got overconfident.
The lead is fitting now.
I'm gonna go walk my dog. Alright. We'll be back in a bit. I should be back before the race finishes.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, I'm fine-ish. Couldn't get a position, but I managed to put it in the wall.
Ah.
Yeah, got his 2 minutes off repair. So now I'm just cruising, trying not to lose the position because the car behind us and behind us on the same lap.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
It says one lap behind on the standings.
Have they crashed?
No.
Last time I checked, they were like 4 minutes behind.
Yeah, I guess if they got passed by the leader, then they're counted as one lap behind.
Right, I know where the leader is.
Guess you can see where they are at.
I have not gotten the white flag.
Yeah, they are coming up on the Bilstein bridge on the Dottinger.
Oh no. Might not have fuel for that.
Yeah, 2.3. Should be good. I have 30 liters.
Yes, I have 9 X's now.
Ooh, getting dangerously close to the tens.
Oh. Oh, we have a train ahead of us. Are they fighting? Okay, not really.
It's P13 and P37, so I
Yeah,
don't
but
think
it looks like they
they're-
were fighting. Like,
Yeah.
it's not a position, but they
I'm
look
back.
like they were fighting.
I
Hello,
think the
back.
guy ahead of you is trying to pass him, but the guy ahead of him doesn't want to because he's only 7 seconds behind P38 or 37.
Right.
So the guy in the Ferrari is trying to catch up the guy ahead of him.
Right, now we're at my worst part of the track, so I'm probably gonna fall behind them. Oh. No shot I'm getting past him.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. White flag, white flag.
Oh, white flag. Let's go.
New fastest lap for you. Car right. Clear,
Jesus, what the hell is he doing?
clear.
I'm gonna kill you.
Man, that was scary. Why are you breaking? Oh no.
How's it going, boys? Found a couple
About
corners.
to finish.
Yeah, let's see.
Woo, almost crashed on the corner.
I'm going to turn my camera on because it's pointing at my ceiling and I'm very hot, so I've got the top on. But
Here we go.
Oh.
is that a sound? Well done. Round of applause. That's the most like draining blood from
Now,
taking blood with a stone.
I'm worried about these results. Then what's going to happen to?
My safety racing? Yeah, no, I'm probably D class.
Back to the rookie.
Oh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, bro.
Oh man, sorry about that tap in the wall at the last, next to the last one.
That's what you're worried about.
I mean, I think we've all done more tapping the wall than you, Magnus.
Yeah. Alright, well done, fellas. Well done. I need to save the replay just for the sake of
I didn't lose.
just for the sake of me reporting that guy being a sausage.
Fish fry. Oh, that's the other one. Oh, I can't be the other one.
The race ended. seem like it.
Should have done. I hope it's finished.
Looking in the wrong place.
You're probably looking at if you might see the race ended race event at 1 PM yesterday because we registered both races. I'm an idiot.
Oh right, no, I'm looking at the wrong. I wish read what it said. I was reading it and I was like, well, I haven't got 206. I should have like higher than that. And then I'm like, oh no, it's 2.66. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, that makes more sense.
Oh man.
Well done, everyone. Everyone deserves a round of applause. That was utterly like a bit of a shit show. So well done, everyone.
Oh, it doesn't ask me to save the replay anymore. Oops.
Alright. Goodbye, live stream. Bye bye. Edison.